Good evening and welcome. So, it feels like after our marathon session on Monday, surprising, very much so, magnanimous, that I just basically just vanished off the face of the earth yesterday. Well, no, actually, no stream yesterday evening, and then no video today. So, um, I kind of wanted to make a video. I definitely made enough content to make the video, but I just haven't had the time to sit down and actually record it. I had to take my daughter to some things. Yeah, but man, have I been diving deep into the legendary or to the quality stuff and made a really cool spreadsheet that has revealed some interesting things. First, it revealed a lot of mistakes. That's what spreadsheets usually do. And then and missed assumptions, and then after that it actually became like a really good tool for sort of figuring things out. So that's pretty good. Yay, Excel gaming, exactly. So I was just trying to sit down and do a recording, but I had like 1 hour and I was really stressed out between other things. I was like, okay, even if I managed to do a recording in 1 hour, I don't have time to do the editing and anything. So I was okay. Well, I'm sure you're gonna make it one more day without a video for me. But we'll be back on the regular scheduled time tomorrow. Did it show speed modules are not that bad? No, it did not. I would have to make more mistakes for that to happen. So, they are really bad. They're just really bad. So, I understand what they do. Yes, I do. But I have no way. There's never a situation where I want to have things. Oh, I can't put down 3 buildings. I have to put in 1 and a beacon to ruin it. No, there is no situation that that situation is the best. So, plans for today? Well, I am going to continue on our grand project of scaling up science on various planets, except I'll probably get distracted immediately and dive deep into some kind of legendary farming thing. I've been thinking a little bit about, well, I've been thinking a little bit about Factorio. The understatement of the day. Yeah, and there are a million things I want to do. I want to do a design that would be sort of, if I can make it, then it'll be like a generic thing. Like, okay, so I'm going to explain this situation, what I'd like to have. I'd like to have a single constant combinator on a planet, like Fulgora, or Novice. Those are the 2 crafting planets mainly. And in there, I put in signals for everything I want at the quality level I want and the amount I want. So for example, oh, I want 50 EM plants rare quality. I want 500 bulk inserters rare quality. Right? And then just add stuff. Oh, substations. I just want normal substations. 200 of those. Right? I put all that stuff down. And then through the magic of circuits, I will now have X assemblers that will start crafting that. Or EM plants. Don't know. Combination probably. And they'll craft it. They'll be happy. And they will craft up to they reach their threshold. But there might be like, I don't know, 50 items that you want to craft. Like, oh, I also want rare cargo base. I want rare, epic quality asteroid collectors. And, like all these things. You just keep adding the stuff to this list. So it'll be way many. Way more. And
our illustrious champion
Zort point now. Thank you for the 17 months. And then they'll be like, they'll set that up. And what I want more than that is I want it to automatically request and delete or recycle anything that is less than that quality. That would be good, right? And of course, there will be a million caveats, such as stack inserters require jelly, so they're going to be fucking impossible to get into higher quality. They're not, but they kind of are. So it's just one of those things where I'm like, I think that it should be possible to do that. And I've been thinking about like, okay, so some conditions, some caveats, some edge cases. Yeah. And the way I'm imagining it is that, and this is a limitation, or not, yeah, limitation, but also sort of a um, fencing off where my abilities definitely do not reach. fencing off the problem to match what I can reasonably expect that I can do. And that is to say, maybe it'll just check it every minute. So it'll continue to produce stuff for a minute, and then it'll check again what is now the highest priority, because it'll then take the 10 items that are highest priority from the list and start crafting those up to their threshold value. And the threshold value should, of course, be what we request minus what we have. And it would be like, I think that's a cool thing, and it seems like it should be doable, sort of with circuits and stuff. And I don't want it to be handling all sorts of weird edge cases. Like, oh, what about if it's an electric engine? Then you also need to feed in lubricant. But what if it is... No, let's cut it down into things that can actually be done. And then all the weird things that can't be done, like stuff that's... like, yeah, there will be things that you'd have to check yourself what things can be done, because let's say stack inserters involve jelly, so no matter how much you want to make that on Fulgora and on Novice, you're not going to do that, because you're not going to get legendary quality jelly over there in time. And yeah, just like, no. So it's not about making anything. It's about, yeah, there are a lot of things, because I looked at my Fulgora and it was just like a huge mess of those upcyclers I built. And I don't really have any clue about what they're doing. And I just spent an absolute ungodly amount of circuits or modules to keep it alive. And it just doesn't make sense. So I was thinking like, okay, could I sort of keep one place where I kept a stack of information of what I want? The only thing that, or my main thing that I think is the problem here, is that sometimes I don't have the intermediates in sufficient quality. Reinforced concrete, for example. I don't have that. And if I don't craft it, then I can never craft it. Then if I don't craft the intermediates, then I can never get the final product. Usually the way to do that is you just keep crafting the normal ones and recycle them or upcycle them, so that you get 25% of the materials in a higher quality. And then once you do that 4 times, then you end up sort of being able to craft one of the higher tiers. And then you do that 4 times and you can craft one in the upper tiers. And it's a waste of resources, but whatever. And I think that we lose by doing this, because there is no way of sort of incorporating that into the mix. And I don't know. That might be a little bit of a... That might be something that ends up being like, oh, well, yeah, it's not going to work because it just has some weird intermediate that I don't produce. So that's something I'd like to do. Then, of course, I'd also really like to do the legendary coal asteroid catcher. Like, I really want to do that. It's something that I feel is now is the time for us to do that. Because the process is, and I think it's pretty cool. You take in orbit, you harvest asteroids, you convert everything into carbonic asteroids, and you convert them with modules or with the quality modules, and then over time you will sort of just keep re-rolling. There's 80% recovery rate, so it's much better than the recycler. And then you'll upscale them to legendary, so you have tons of legendary carbonics. Then you will process those, and then you will get legendary carbon and legendary what was it? Legendary carbon and legendary sulfur, and you combine that and you get legendary coal. And when you have legendary coal, what's the point of that? Well, legendary coal becomes legendary plastic. Again, what's the point of that? Well, legendary plastic becomes legendary low density structures. Well, what's the point of that? And both plastic and low density structures have a research that can increase productivity, so you can sort of multiply things by a lot. And then once you have low density structures, which you can get to 400% productivity in legendary quality, so you use productivity all the way, and then you break it down, and then voila, you have legendary copper and steel produced in vast quantity. And you get your plastic back that you can do another round of. So that's the idea. Sounds like a small side project. Yeah, should be an hour or so, I guess. I think it should be a T-shirt size, medium. Who the fuck knows? 8 story points. It's 8 story points. There we go. Good evening, Samagot. Hello, Moon. I slept early last stream and watched the VOD next morning. I saw Moon is getting some upgrades. Oh, that's good. Good that you saw it. That's good that you saw that. God, t-shirt sizes. Yeah, I know. I can just re-traumatize people. Yeah. Will you be making legendary substations or not worth it? It's not worth it. I mean, it's obviously worth it because it would be much better to have. But now I'm kind of locked in on my substation grid. And if I didn't change it, then anyone who is sort of copying and using my blueprint would sort of also have to change it. And not everyone is as insane as I am who would just go through 3 planets and change the grid just because it's nicer. But, I mean, I would. But then I'd kind of screw everyone over. So, yeah. So therefore, I'm kind of, at this point, I feel I'm locked into that choice. That's just okay. Definitely next time I'm not going to be locking into that because I think legendary wooden power poles are ridiculously good. Why are legendary wooden power poles better than legendary medium power poles? They are smaller size, yes, but they can also reach 2 over. So they can actually reach quite far. And they don't cost anything. So, yeah. Just had to fix the one-off grid on Volcanus. It was a nightmare. Yep, I'm sorry. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, I'm sure you sent positive thoughts my way while you were fixing it. I'm pretty sure. I felt it. I felt the good energy coming my way. Factorio Platinum is my main source of legendary iron and stone. Stone? You can't... How the hell do you get stone? Because you can't get stone from asteroids. That's the calcite. Oh. What do you need legendary calcite for? Oh, you need legendary calcite for legendary iron. Oh, that sucks. I've been using only rare quality substations. They increase size. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, I also wanted to do that. What if you transition from the grid to city blocks and use quality substations for it on megabase level? I don't think I want to do that now. Yeah. Oh. No. Yeah, with the lava thing, yes. But you have to use lava. Yeah. That's interesting. But legendary stone, what is that for? Legendary calcite doesn't... Yeah, that's true. Because it makes a liquid and the liquid loses anything. Yeah, okay. So the calcite is what? What is the legendary calcite used for? I don't know. I don't understand what the legendary calcite is for. Because you can use it... Yeah. Only stone? I don't understand how stone... Oh, right. Because you take calcite plus lava and then you get molten iron or copper, which is not in any form quality, and then you get the stone. Okay. But what do you need legendary stone for? I mean, I guess you need a little bit of it, but don't know what you need it for. Shells? Shells. What shells? Yeah, legendary bricks. Shells? Legendary concrete, yes. Refined concrete, concrete and refined concrete. Yeah, no, I know. Okay, so it's not really a lot of things that you need it for, but I guess there's some things. Like, obviously, there's something, but it's not like it's a major shortcoming. Yeah, artillery shell was said. I don't get why artillery shell. Does that require stone or stone bricks? I don't recall that. No, so okay. But calcite. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, artillery shell. I wouldn't use it for artillery shells. Wouldn't use that. But anyway, that's also... It's pretty cheap to make, so just keep re-rolling it, I think. Still more use cases than legendary solid rocket fuel. Oh, man. Legendary solid rocket fuel is fucking annoying. Because you can't even use it for powering rockets. That sucks. So you're kind of stuck with it putting on trains. And, I mean, how many trains do you really honestly need for that? So, Yeah. So. But you can load it. That's true. You can load it. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. That you can actually load it. And then when you load it, let me just think. What? Then what? Then. But that means you can use it for sort of transporting it easily if you actually need it. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking more like legendary loaded structures. Maybe that's something. Will there be a YouTube episode today? No, there will not be a YouTube episode today because it's 8 p.m. today and I am streaming the rest of the day. So don't know how that would work out. But I release my videos at 4 p.m. every single day that I release a video, but only at 4 p.m. I don't suddenly decide to release videos while I'm streaming. Then everyone's just leaving and going watch YouTube. That would make literally no sense. There should be a dequalifier. Yes. Dequalifier. Dequalityinator. Legendaries don't yellow certain turtles. Yeah, I think that the problem with an all legendary base is that there are some pretty shitty things you still need to get to legendaries. And that's really difficult. So I think it's something that we will mature on and understand. But the one I think the most annoying is stacking turtles. Like stacking turtles require 10 jelly. Fucking sucks to do that. When do you update with the live stream save? Between streams? It is updated now. My quality everything built on Fulgora has like 18k legendary green circuits that has no use. Yeah, I think that green circuits are something we overestimated or we needed a ridiculous amount of in vanilla on the base game. But in Space Age, it doesn't need that much because you have other ways of creating blue circuits. And yeah, so plus the insane productivity means that you don't really need as much green circuits. And they're really, really easy to make. So. Did you get the legendary? Nope, because you have to have full legendary equipment, and I do not have that. You can just reroll all excess jelly. Yeah, but then it starts as low quality. It starts with low spoilage, so I don't know. I think when you recycle something, but it sucks. It sucks to do that. Yeah. Thank you for the great content you provide on YouTube. Thank you. How long have you been doing Twitch full time, and how's it working out so far? I've been full-time content creator for, is it 6 years? Almost 6 years. 5.5 years, I think. Yeah. 6 years on the 7th of January. And I mean, I'm still doing it after 6 years and I'm loving it. So that's pretty good. Do you have your updated blueprints everywhere? They've been super helpful for me. Yes, I do. They are on Patreon. So. Twitch be twitching? Yeah. It keeps the spoilage. Recycle keeps same spoilage. Oh, that sucks. Because then by the time you get there, then it had like 10 seconds left and you re-roll it and it goes like, yay! Now for the next 10 seconds I have legendary jelly. Oh, it's gone now. It's now legendary scrap or legendary spoilage. So, yeah. Legendary stacking sorters are really edge case. And when you can make one every 10 minutes or so, you're fine. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, maybe. It's one of those things where I was like fuck, that sucks. So. But then it's also just like, it's one of those things where it's so easy to articulate, oh, why don't you just, and then insert 1 hour of work. Because then it's like, okay, well, you just take the excess jelly and then you convert it. Yeah, but then you have to set up the recyclers and with the modules. And then you have to filter all the stuff that comes out because all the normal ones have to recycle again. All the uncommon ones probably recycle again. All the rare ones, you probably have to route those into a rare stack inserter creator that upcycles again in hoping that it becomes epic or legendary. And, you know, like all of these things just like turns into a little bit of a mess. And I go like, okay, now I got that done. And what is that for? Stack inserters that I don't really need. Whatever. Like, there's so many of these things, in particularly in YouTube comments. There are so many of those. Why don't you just insert 4-hour thing? Like, well, if I did that, you wouldn't have the video today, would you? Faster upcycle stack inserters, I ended up with 500 legendary without even noticing. Okay. I bet you use speed modules for it. So. Engineer in real life? Yes, I am. I mean, real life. Is this not real life? I'm an engineer. Yes, I'm a civil engineer specialized in logistics and transport. Surprise, surprise. And worked 15 years in the now largest freight forwarder in the world. So yeah. A stack inserter, is it jelly fresh or near spoiled? Don't know. I hope that it's I don't know. When you recycle stuff that gets spoilable things. I think that you get fresh items because eggs that we recycle, they're fresh. So I guess we'll have to find out. Anyway, let's dive in today. So I find this ridiculously fascinating how this game, every day we progress, and every day we end up with something where, like, oh, there's an idea for something that I want to make better or improve or something. Like, I just decided, you know what, I have now all legendary on my Roboports. Somehow that happened. Vox Tyrannus, thank you for the 6 months.
Welcome home.
And then that is 434 maximum robots. What a nice round number. So we started to request all the rare construction bots, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna build an upcycler, and then basically take all of these out and request all the better ones into construction bot network, but then I keep the rare ones, and then it just keeps going. Unfortunate. In what world do we not have green circuits on Novice? Are you kidding me? That's green circuits. What? But it's green. Why does it not do anything? Oh, it was just really slow at getting in there. Ah, right. Okay, it takes a while to get there. So it's simply in the time it takes to fly there with another bits. That means that it's idle most of the time. Didn't get more. And then they craft. And here we just gradually craft these once in a while. We get some of these. Okay. Right. When do you go into other planets? As early as possible? No, I don't know. I wouldn't say as early as possible, not the first time. But I think that the second time I will definitely go as early as possible. I think. No, I would say when your base is defended and when you have robots and roboports. Those are the absolute minimum conditions, because otherwise you can't react on remotely. So we have pretty good science, not pretty good science, pretty shit science. It's kind of running out. Oh yeah, I built something. Ooh, fancy, right? We can see how much we have, and then I marked it so that we can actually use this one to see what's running out. So right now, oh yeah, let's not make this science. Let's get another science going. I just got really tired of just not being able to change this. So then I made it a little bit easier to see what's going on here. And then I deliberately have all these warnings here so that if I have a warning, that now means no science or novice for one particular thing. And then we can say Battle Nagara is requesting those 8,000. They're coming in. Ooh, that's not very much actually. Okay, let me tumble down this rabbit hole. Why are you not working? Substations! Why are you not... Is it? It's the freaking batteries. How did we run out of batteries? We ran out of batteries on the... Oh. This is the thing, right? You think that you have a lot of stuff on Fulgora where you're like, oh, I have 50,000. And then you start crafting things and then you realize 50,000 is not much once you start sort of crafting things into science. So we're actually shit out of luck when it comes to batteries. Do I ship batteries here? Do I ship... Damn, that sucks. While I was watching the last stream, I couldn't quite tell the time. But you removed the epic shield generator crafter. But didn't check if it had final craft in it. Did you happen to check? If it had a craft in it, it goes into my inventory. Oh, you mean like maybe it was in here? Shield. It does have... No, these are just junk ones. Yeah, so don't have any level 2 shield generators. Yeah, volcanoes make batteries easily. Yes. Here. Where do we made a shield? This one. It's pretty good. 18 per second on this. But is it the right thing to do? That would need another ship. Ship accumulators from volcanoes. I think that's better, actually. Let's start by doing that. But this is also just not even close. This is 1 per second, and the other place I was, Fulgora, we are needing 13 per second. That's a lot. 13 per second. That's... It's also just like 13 per second is a number that we... okay, so it stacks to 50, I guess, right? On that, yeah, 50 per rocket. But batteries are 200. Oh, batteries are much better per rocket. That's 400 per rocket. So it's better to send batteries and then take the iron we have, right? Ironium. So it's better to ship batteries and create it here. It's also easier. Cart. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Thanks for all the builds and amazing guys. Thank you. Welcome. Move the science. That's not working. You can't move this science. This science must be crafted here. This is the specific craft here. So. Bug. You don't want to bug the streamer. What planet should I go first? I've heard Volcanus is a good one. Why do you not... You're welcome to ask. I'll happily answer that question. I think the ideal case... I think that it is intended... I think that it's intended to go Volcanus, Fulgora, Gleba, Aquilo. I think that after the intention was done, they sort of softened it and sort of made it into all are viable. And now the official stance is you can do anything you want. But I'm just saying, this sequence is Volcanus, Fulgora, Gleba. Everything about it just leads into that way. When you get to Volcanus, that means that you have the basic materials done. You get iron, you get copper, you get steel. Those are important things that you can now just make. Then when you get to Fulgora, then you, for example, you can't make these things here unless you've been to Volcanus first. That means no trains between networks, between islands, which also limits it a lot. So, been watching VODs for 2 weeks, finally up to date. Hello, welcome. Then you'll probably think that I'm talking too slow or you can't skip ahead. Yeah, so I think that Volcanus is the best because you also get cliff explosives and fucking annoying cliff explosives. However, I do think there's also a really strong argument to going Fulgora first. And that argument is mech armor. Mech armor is so good. Like the flying thing, I think that when playing again, then I'll be like, oh shit, I can't fly. Oh my god, that's annoying to walk around buildings. Ah, it's frustrating. Let me go to Fulgora immediately. So, you have to watch the breaks now, yeah. So, go to Fulgora, craft a bunch of EM plants, and recycler, and then complete Volcanus afterwards. Yeah, I think that's also... A recycler is also something... If you are settling on some things in higher quality on Novice, then you sort of end up with, I don't know, 2,000 turrets because you needed a few uncommon ones. Or I don't know, substations. If you want to have a better substation grid, then you suddenly also have 1,000 substations just sitting there because you need 200 of the higher quality. So yeah. Every plan has a thing you're gonna miss on the new run. I don't think so. I not Gleba. Like Gleba is something that's, oh, that's nice, but it's certainly something that comes after the other thing. I think it's the Foundry and the EM plant are the biggest game changers. And those are the ones that will change your build. So going to Volcanoes first, that means you can start using the Foundry and you can scale up having infinite resources. Woohoo! Or you go to Fulgora to get the Recycler, the EM plant, and the Mech Armor. So, yeah. And Gleba is good because, you know, better productivity modules, better quality, better efficiency modules, right? Isn't it efficiency modules you also get? Those are nice things to have. Stack and turtles are nice, but they're not essential. But EM plant and Foundry, every time you make something and not use an EM plant and a Foundry, you feel kind of cheated because I should get 50% for free here. Biolabs are from Gleba as well. Yes, they are, but they are not something that changes the way you play. It just means that this thing goes a little bit quicker. Which means that you just get 1 science ahead because they double up all the time, and then it really doesn't feel like it makes a bit difference that it has half the science drain. The interesting is, if as someone who really only started playing the Space Age, I don't feel that walking around is something I even want to do. I spend hours upon hours just standing in one spot and doing everything via remote view. For me, small changes and remove the character altogether wouldn't really change the game. I agree. It does feel a bit weird, antiquated to have a character after all, but I mean, you know, that's the decision. So, okay, project for today. I think if I feel myself, I want to do a big project. But I can't not do this first. So we have to go to Volcanoes, set up battery build, export it to Gleba. Do you have space? Not really. Well, a little bit. I don't know if I have that. Barely. It's probably gonna take a lot of space. 16,000. I crafted 12,000. 1 row is 2,000. So it's just 6 more rows. That's fine. Okay, I think I just kind of solved this one, right? I'll just do that, and then it goes to Fulgora afterwards. Done. It's solved. We want to do a project. Let's do a project. Woo! Gynacube. I think Gynacube is the person or the spaceship to be a project spaceship. Well, well, well. I just realized we need something. We need some better crushers, right? Do we? No, we can make do with this. I think we need to start by going to space and then use the resource platform here. That seems like a good starting point. Yeah. Oh, that's... How did that work? That made no sense that this worked. This should not be allowed. Actually, maybe I do want to keep this because I do want to get those to proc. Oh, right. This should not be there. I should actually do... Done. Because I want this one in first. Available on planet? You kidding me? Oh no. Why is this not available on the planet? I mean, they're working. They're working. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's just, yeah, it's fine.
Your
Big Bad
steadfast
Willis,
loyalty
thank you for
is
the 4 months.
greatly appreciated.
Okay, that's fine. We just want these to start proccing. $800 inbound. Are all the rockets launching? Yeah. Yeah, they do have materials incoming Fallen, and now we start seeing launches here. Only 50 for him. $800 inbound. Do we think 500 legendary quality module is enough to pivot to upcycling the other modules or keep going further? I think that's an okay amount. I'll answer it in a different way. My red quality upcycler uses about 500 modules. So 500 modules is not going to be like, oh, I never need any more, but it's certainly enough for a big build. Okay, now we can enable this. And then we also need to make... And we just need this to spread out. And then get basically all these things in here. Might as well get the fusion power in. Oh, that double click is killing me. What do you think what would be a good DLC for the game? I think Space Age would be a good DLC for the game. It's brand new. It's pretty good. You should try it. It's awesome. Due to my explosive research level, what is required in order for the rocket turrets to work? Remember the one piece? I don't think that's not the case. I flew there with barely any upgrades, and it was like, ooh. So you flew there before you had plenty of rockets. Before you had enough rockets. And if you don't really have upgrades, then they need 3 rockets. And if you have sufficient upgrades, then they take 2. And I'm working on, I need to get to level 22, and then I should be one-shotting them. Yeah. It was full behind. Then check what the hell happened, because something is not working. I mean, you were looking at the ship when you died, so you know that, did it run out of rockets? Did it run out of ammo? Were the rockets not shooting? Like, that, some things, if the rockets were shooting and they didn't run out, then you would have gotten there safely. So, I don't know. The shape of Halo designs now. Nice. Yeah. Don't have any Halo references. There you go. I'm going to do that because they're still inbound here. Oof. It's really weird how bad it works. I go yell at them. But I do think that only storing 1000 is not enough. Like, this is definitely enough generally. It's just not enough in the first go. I don't really need to upgrade this. It'll just work. It'll work gradually, slowly. What about Moon? Maybe Moon has some excess that we didn't use. Yes, I thought so. There you go. Oh, there's also a lot of other goodies that we need to get rid of here. Because once it's done, no need to keep all this around. Not that, not that. Everything else just go away. Also not. That's not a lot of firearms. Oh yeah, we're not storing them in here, so that's fine. Good. That made a big difference. I hope. Alright, let's see if what we are... Okay, we got everything except for the space platforms. And now they are coming in because we just dumped them. And then you can see that it increases like a beta on planet as we drop it down, and then they're going to be buried back up. That's not working, but that's okay because I don't want them. And that's not working because that's fine. I don't want them. I don't want them. We want to use proper. Let's actually do that, so they get triggered instead. They're more useful. And where do we have the speed modules? Oh, there, speed modules. Let's also just up the speed modules here so that we get the right speed modules requested. Good. And then do some quality modules as well, so that we also get those requested. Because we need those up here. What? Oh, is that quality? Yeah, it's because we don't want these anymore. It's still weird that we don't have them. But we've transitioned. There, we've transitioned to that. That's the official transition. Off we go. Boop. Pin it. That should get... These should not come in, but this should come in. Alright. Looks like we got everything we wanted. Cool. Right. So, let's... now that it's here, let's just start tearing it apart and figure out what it actually is we want to make here. That kills the power. We'll just get some power up here. Oh, there was something about this one actually. No. Pause thrust. Delete. Delete. Good. Oh, hold on. Moon, is that? Yeah, Moon is requesting this. Good. Kind of cube. Have you seen Gladiator 2? No, I have not. Also have no interest in that. Okay.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
This ship engine is here. But I'm having a little bit of a sneaking suspicion that maybe that's not actually what I want. I was kind of thinking maybe if I took the ship engines and put on the side, I don't even know if I'm going to go anywhere, but if I put them on the side, then I would have the choice of just keep expanding it backwards without sort of ruining the engine. Miro, thank you for the 3 months. And it kind of looks like shit to have it on here on the side, but it would kind of just... Maybe it'll just be fine. Right, something like this, right? So basically it's here, which means we can just extend it down here if we need more space. You'd hate it. Yeah, I'll hate it. You're right. You're right. I will absolutely hate it. But we just cut... Wings for the win. Little wings, yes. I mean, it might also just be like a big flat thing instead if there's the square box, but you know, it's a city block. I actually should have made it city block sized. Okay, let's start thinking about what it wants to do. This thing now has to go somewhere else. I think we'll go up this time around. I think I'll just remove this now that we have the things in here. Let's get it out of the way. We'll keep this. So, as it progresses and just collects random crap, then I want to make sure that we do ammo. Just doing basic ammo. It's not going to go anywhere dangerous. So make basic ammo. Done. Oh, we don't have these. Whatever. Make basic ammo. Make rocket stuff here. That's definitely not going to be here, but whatever. And then just be like, that's it. This one could actually just go in and feed this as well, but whatever. Then after we get that, we rotating around. Then after we do that, that's when we start our casino build. Or reroller or upcycler. And how does that work? How does the upcycler work? Let's get some crushers in here. Let's get some spaceship parts. I think I need to make it down here because otherwise my level of abstraction doesn't work. So what are we going to do? We are going to... Oh, we are building the wrong ones. Okay, this one needs to get in here. Let's get more than one stack. They are available, right? Yes, they are. Good. So this one is going to say... Everything we have on the outer belt is always going to be normal quality. So that's it. So I'm going to be able to, I'm going to be recycling all of it because I don't like it. That means we can take this one, for example, and I need to move it one in, and it needs to go here and here and here, but this one will then only export when, I have to get used to this, quality is normal. Because if quality is not normal, oh, look at that, it scrolls down here as well. Then it goes up. And then I do an inner loop or something like that. Oh, this one's also not there. There you go. And this one is then going to be upcycling. Right? Just to get a sense of how this would work. Up, we got one. Now, this is not efficient, but I like the idea of sort of having it in 5 tiers so that it sort of goes, the outer loop is just normals, and then the inner loop is just uncommons, and then it's rares, and then, I mean, that's a really cool idea. It's not efficient, but it'll be like concentric circles, and once it reaches the inner core, then it'll be like, it also makes sense because there's going to be less in each progressive circle, so there is an argument for why this would not be the worst idea. It is the worst idea, but I still think that there's an argument for why it's not the worst idea. I think you need a bigger box, yes. It can upgrade more than one tier, yeah, but then I'll just do a skip or something, because it's going to be like all the way around, and we'll have some place where it goes like, oh yeah, by the way, if you are a higher quality than here, then you're just kind of cheating a level in, and then other than that, you just keep walking, and then it goes one level in. I don't know. I mean, and that would be...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Right? Welcome home, Mr. Anomaly. Welcome. And that would be basically the same, but then Epic goes in, and so on, right? And then we'll end up in the middle with just... Oh, this one will then be here. I mean, I like it. This would then be here. I like this idea. Actually, I think that I would want to do it different. No, I can't do that. Yeah. These have to put sort of on the outside, otherwise it'll be weird. The only other alternative would be if I did this, but that's fucking strange, so I'm not gonna do that. Quality recipe, yes. I like this idea. I don't think it's good, but I like it. So what if I did that on one side here and then maybe also on the other side? Are normal rockets enough, or do you need normal rockets? If for space you want normal rockets, unless you're getting into very, very intense promethium farming. It feels wrong. Yeah, no. We're not done. We're testing. We're doing. If I scrap this idea, it's also kind of useless to have spent all the time to do this, right? And then I need one more tier in here. So here's another thing. What I'm doing now is I am recycling everything up. But maybe I shouldn't keep doing this. Or maybe in the last loop, I should take all the epics and just use... Oh, these can't do productivity, right? No. No productivity on these. No. Unfortunately not. Yeah, they're way faster than my collection rate. Yes, but this is also why this is going to be a moving platform. So it can go out and grab some more stuff by going from A to B. And here's another thing that maybe you don't know. There's a wiki link for each of these, and you can see how much of each. So medium carbonic asteroid, that's the one. We want to go between Gleba and Fulgora because that's where we get the majority, we get the most medium carbonic. Because we really want as much carbonic as possible. Because that's the one we need for coal, so we want the higher rate of that. Those are definitely not where we want to go. But towards Gleba, that's where we get the carbonic, right? Yeah, there. Medium carbonic is good, and the other one is metallic. Yeah, so it's probably actually between Volcanus and Gleba we're going, which is actually much better because Volcanus is where we're going to drop it off. Gynocube is a square ship. It kind of has to be, doesn't it? Let's use that one. I think I need to extend it already now, and then I want to make it on this side. This side. And then we have all the other construction crap on that side. Yeah, let's do that. And power and stuff. Power's not going to be like this, but sure. Can you have an interrupt that says carbon over 20k, go to Gleba, then travel to Fulgora? Sure, I can do that. I am also going to now request. Wish we could here see how much we have on the planet. Let's just get another 1,000. Yeah, it's not a problem. Not a problem. We can only just launch 800 at a time. Because I'm going to take this one further out. And this is the repeatable pattern, so we can just do...
champion returns. Welcome home.
What? Oh, right. It's not repeatable down here. There. And there. And Minotaur Black, thank you for the 34 months. Yeah. And then... There you go. That gives us a little more space to work with. I know it's not symmetric. We fix it later on, but let's get this. It could actually be up front. Is there any reason why we don't want to do it up front? Oh, that sucks. Almost built. Sweet. It's back to where it started. And then let's do it up front instead. That means all this has to go outside. This one goes down, down, and this one go away. It's just never enough space on these platforms here. It's always just shuffling things around. Okay. I lost this part. Let's start from the middle. Oh yeah, I know what the problem with this one is. That is, I can't really mentally cope with working downwards. It's weird. Yeah. Right, we got a little bit more space. And now it's up front, so that's fine. Here. Let's start from the middle. Actually, it's not a good idea to have them next to each other, because then they output something. Okay, let's see what the rate of consumption here is. It's a lot, right? It's a lot of consumption. Probably too much. But maybe. Let's figure out sort of some kind of... So that's 12. Of course, I'm going to change the recipes. 20. That's a nice round number, but that doesn't help us because we don't want a round number. We want something that's divisible by 3 and by 2. So 12 is good. 18 is probably also good. 18 just happens to be also something we have. So that could be 6 of each. So this one will be reprocessing carbon. This one reprocessing ice. And they don't care how much it is of each. They just process it. Everything we have, we process it. Because whatever gets picked up on this side will just be fine, and it will just pass on and be part of the ammo production facility down here. So now we have a line up here. Does it make sense to have it rotate? I think it actually does. Then I do the same thing for the inner one. The issue with this is that it's actually outputting the same place as the other one, so they're competing. But if I did this part, then it would actually output in a competing setup as the other one. So that they would be on either opposite sides of the belt, which means that they would not block each other. And I use the belt more efficiently. I like. Good. Then I sneaking suspicion that I'm going to use this for just a filter everything that's higher quality out. The other one. But how, this doesn't have to be big, to be honest. Let's see. How big does that have to be? It has to be 1/3 the size. So if this other one is 18, then it has to be 6. This is the middle. 3, Alonson. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. It actually, that's not the case, because that's the That's for recyclers, because recyclers return 25%, but then there's also something that is already upscaled, so it becomes like 33%-ish. So this is going to be way more. So it's actually, this is recycling 80%, so I think it actually has to be more like 80% of this. I don't think so, but let me, yeah, I don't know. This also makes this a lot easier. Goes in on this belt, and let's get this here. I think it's interesting. I don't think I can say that it's better. 1, 2. I think I need to take 3 out here. There. That's a good scale down. 15. Way less. I don't think, Vasily, I think that we don't need way less, because the output of this is going to be 80%. So every cycle I only use 20%. While the normal recycler loses 75%. Greater than not. Let's see. This is just not upgraded. This part is going to be. That's true. This is correct. This should just be even. Equal to correct. And this one should be greater than. Yep. And then I'm outputting here. I'm just feeling my way through this. So. And then we need to change recipes. Nope, that has to be here. So I'm going to scale down by 3 every level and just assume that that's correct. No, I'm just scaling down by 6. Oh, that would be too much, the next level. I think I want to try scaling down by 3. That seems better. There. Okay. I think it looks good. It might be a little bit too much looks, a little bit too little efficiency. But hey, we'll see. This one, and then goes this one out.
Subscriber, come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
There we go. And that is the Dino Bino Craft. Welcome. And now that gets Epic outbound. Whew. What are you gonna say? What if you keep saying it? But most won't be of higher difficulty. But that doesn't matter, because eventually it will be. because as soon as it gets output, it gets picked up again. So anything that we don't get. Did I? Yeah, I got this. All this is wrong. Luckily, it's easy to do. There. So the 80%. Okay, so I put 100 items in, and I get 80% out. I only have a little bit of quality here. 8. That's 10% quality. So out of the 80% we get returning, or 80%. Then 9.4% of those are higher quality. The rest is just kind of goes back. But as soon as it goes back, it just gets picked up again. So over time, we will keep pushing more of it through, right? I don't know. We'll see. Wrong direction about for quality. Yeah, there's something here that's weird. There you go. It was just hovering. Let's see if it goes in. Yay, yay, yay. Get a little bit out. Not really grabbing. Why are you not grabbing? Oh, right. We need to... Oh. We need to actually make sure that it grabs stuff. So let's just crap this one. Kind of cute. Get your shit together. There we go. And that goes in here. There we go. Grab everything. That's the problem. Splitter is not greater than. That's true. That's correct. Equal to. So many small things. And this one will then be the next tier up. So here's the thing. You have to click the recipe first with the new system. Click and then you can scroll with Alt. If you do it the other way around, you just go in and out of Alt mode, which sucks. Not what you want. That is then outputting Epic and outputting Legendary Plus. So should retain the quality. Good. I think it's glorious. Look at this pyramid. This is not a pyramid scheme. It's a reverse. It's a funnel. It's a funnel scheme. Why do we need legendary asteroid chunks? Because legendary asteroid chunks gives us legendary materials. And beyond. And then, so the whole point of this is primarily to get legendary coal, which means we need legendary carbon and sulfur, which is really what we want. Yeah, it's a bit amazing. Yeah. We're not quite there yet. Still more stuff to go. Yeah. And then at this point, what the hell are we gonna do? Because we actually need to keep recycling it. Yeah, but the thing is, do we really need... Do you really need the copper and the iron from this? Why do we want legendary coal? Because legendary coal becomes legendary plastic. Legendary plastic becomes legendary low density structure. Legendary low density structure and plastic both have infinite research, so they can get to 300% productivity. And when you then have lossless plastic and lossless low density structures, then you can take the low density structures and recycle them without losing anything. And when you recycle them, you get infinite free legendary coal and legendary steel and copper. And with the iron ore, we can just get infinite legendary iron as well. So we basically, this thing here is enabling us to get legendary coal, plastic, sulfur, carbon, calcite, iron, copper, steel. That's a lot of things, right? That's a lot of things we can get going. We haven't upcycling ice. We're just upcycling everything. We're not upcycling anything this particular. We're just saying whatever. When you do this recipe, you're gonna get 40% outbound or 20% outbound for the oxide, the ice one, and then we have it. But the question is, are we gonna destroy it now? What are we gonna do with it? Legendary ice is kind of useless, almost. But there is one use for legendary ice. It actually goes into science. And legendary science would be ridiculously easy to make. Rum with Coke, yes. For your legendary whiskey, you need legendary ice. With Foundry, you can make any legendary plate from calcite. Liquid ingredients does not count. No. Calcite plus lava. If this is legendary quality. Now all I do is make the calcite into legendary stone. I mean, that might be useful, but the copper is not. If I do this one, no, this one, you can see it's grayed out because it doesn't have anything. So you can't make legendary iron and copper or steel this way. The only way you can make legendary of that is if you are using legendary low density structures. Oh, legendary low density structures here, because then it's something that doesn't have quality, something that doesn't have quality, plus plastic. That means in this case we need 5 plastic to run low density structures, but it will also be able to get some good productivity there, right? So now we're up to 240% productivity. It's easy to get 6 more researchers, and then we are at 300 plus 300% productivity, and that means we just get free recycle here. That means we can, this one will recycle back into the same plastic to go again. But we don't need, when we then build it again, then we don't need to use the iron and copper or the steel and copper. Here we will then actually just feed it more unqualified, unqualitied molten iron, molten copper, and then the recycled steel and copper is what we keep. That's the point. So basically we can just have the plastic become low density, become plastic, low density. That just cycles back and forth without losing anything. But what we get is we get steel and copper outbound, and then we replace that. We get legendary steel and copper, but we put liquid molten iron and copper in. So that's a pretty fucking good trade to have that cycling, and then just basically get molten iron, molten copper, which is infinite and unlimited, and then just have it just spew out tons of legendary steel and copper. Yeah. Change the up-facing inserters on the rare lines to reds instead of greens. Oh yeah, that's a good point. So that's the whole point of this thing here. But steel, copper. But what about iron? But the iron is then coming from here, because this one can then come out as iron, and then we can use the good old-fashioned furnace build. Sucks, because if I use this build, it can't be, even if it's legendary, it's pretty shit because it comes out as non-legendary molten iron. So this is not worth it. So if we want to convert our iron in orbit, then we have to use the good old furnace. On platform change iron. Should I also change these, or should I wait for you to yell at me for another half hour before I change it? So that's the overall plan, is just in getting an easy way to make legendary stuff. There. Much nicer. So, why is it not full of all goodies? I do not know. They're coming in. Aha, aha. Get in there, get in there. Comes out. And then it gets munched on, munch. But it's only 10% that gets recycled, so it's not great. But we would also have to move between planets for this one to actually just start consuming stuff. But we can continue on the build, because this is, it's something. It's definitely something. Ooh, I killed this. That was not my intention. Oh, that's not it. Oh, these were recyclers. That was actually these two recyclers, I guess. And that goes into these two. They are not the right quality. There you go. What? Oh, 10's coming in. Hello, Ashwin. Welcome. Can you upcycle plastic into coal? Nope. Plastic becomes plastic. Recycled plastic is plastic. You should know that. That's the one thing that this chemical industry has convinced the world, that it's our fault that they pollute, and it's our responsibility that their pollution is contaminating the world. So we should be collecting our plastic bottles and doing fuck all with them, because it's not their fault. Recycling is a gigantic fucking scam. There we go. Connect the green wire. Legendary bullets? No, I will not. Collect the green wire. I don't know where there's a green wire. Where? Oh, there. Yes. Do you like these new icons? I find them weird. Oh, break. Mr. Break. Yep. Ah, they weren't missing. Okay. I'm going to take there, and sorry. Well, not sorry to you, but sorry to my kids. They are not allowed to go to bed. Poor kids. All right, be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Look at that. We're just amazing. So I think this one will get us legendary calcite, which I don't really know what we need for. Let's actually look at that. Legendary cliff explosives. Oh yeah, legendary there. No, legendary there. There. No, no, no. It's not really used for anything except legendary stone. So if we want legendary stone, then that's kind of the only thing we can use it for. However, we have to think that, is it worth it? Right now we don't have a need for it. This is all about the carbon. Maybe the stone? Maybe the iron? I don't know. Welcome back. I mean, maybe you left as well. No episode today, correct. Okay, so we could actually do this and then recycle it again. Because what is more valuable? One, calcite? Oh, hold on. Let me just check something. Does it have the productivity if we do the advanced one? This has the 130% productivity. Oh, excuse me, but why we not have any warning here? Why do we not have a warning on our science? But you're not working. Something is off. Agricultural science. But why is the agricultural science not saying, hey, I don't got no agricultural science? It's here. It's just not moving. Why is it not moving? It's here. Can't believe we've been running for this long. And then... I hate stack inserters. They're so annoying. Then I think I should actually get freshes first. Then it should never be happening, right? Is there a way to get freshes first? Yes. Fresh first. Filter them too? Yeah, but I think that they still should be able to... They can still spoil in hand. I think. But it's a good point, yeah. How do we not have trash unrequested for these? It's like it's my first time playing this game. God damn it. Alright, it's working. But is that what I want? I kind of also want more of these now. This one is 1 million. Let's get this instead. This is also clever science, so let's do that instead. And then get the blue ones, and then get LDSs. And it's dirt cheap, right? Yeah, it's comparatively dirt cheap. These are actually valuable. I love the fact that these are valuable for this late game. And we go to Ganacube. Okay. Right, so what I'm thinking is... let's see. This is 130%, so I get... One of these will get me... 2 calcite, that's 4.6 calcite. And then some ice that have no value. And then the ice we just have to throw overboard because the calcite... So the question is, what do I value the most? 4.6 calcite or reprocessing this into 20% chance of a metallic, 20% chance of a carbonic. It's very low percentage, but also like 20% of the 40%. It's 8 more percent. So it's 28 plus 28%. Maybe like 30 plus 38. 30% over time. Just continually, right? The metallic chunk would then be processed. The metallic chunks are processed into the iron ore. So one metallic chunk gets us 20. but I only have like 30% of that, so that is 6. But then productivity, that's times 2.3, that's like 15. So basically I have to evaluate, I'm trying to evaluate this. One of these fellas here is going to go into that advanced one, and this is one carbon. Oh, this is 1 coal plus some sulfur. And then productivity. I think I want to do it because it's more logical for us to do this, because then it's less other processes we have to keep up with, and I think that for now it's better. Then we can always make it more advanced later on, by doing that, which means ice processing and legendary iron reprocessing. Legendary. No, it's the same. Legendary order. So those are the 2 things we need, which we will then get from here. Then they'll be picked up. It'll just gradually lose everything until it gets to carbonic, and the carbonic is what we need, right? So it still keeps going for this. Yeah, we definitely need more stuff here. Let's actually build the iron build down here, and then fill up the belt with what we want, because then I can move to Volcanus. And I think Volcanus has... Can I see what? No, I can't. I can't see how many of those asteroids there are. But if I park over there, then I can get more. And then I can sort of see it flowing. And I think that's important for us. So let's build a tiny little build down here. These asteroids here, they come in. They're going to go in here. They will then go into a foundry. If I do a foundry, then I also need some calcite, which is a little bit annoying. Maybe I just make the simple one, the old-fashioned one. Like that one. Do I have this? No. Oh, available on planet. I do have it. There you go. And this will just be 1-to-1. So this is not really using much, and this is producing, we don't know how fast that's producing, crafting to 3.2. It's really not very good. And that's good old ammo, less than 400. Maybe that works. I wrote a quick Python script to do the math. Assuming 6 grinders for each recipe and 10% quality, you get 62111 grinders for common. Given you only care about one kind of rock and the demand for legendary is so low, your total becomes 186332. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I did have a feeling this was way too much, but 12, 18, 6. No, okay. We'll adjust it. Is this coming in? Yeah, these are coming. Good. And you're not. Let's see what this is like now. Boom. Now I'm thinking this might not be able to keep up. It's actually quite a lot we get here. It's 66.7 per second. It's ridiculously productive, these ones. Can that be? No, it can't be productivity. It can be productivity module. So now it's 68. Whatever. But it gets more for less. If you give me your actual quantity, it's 9.4. It's only to be handled on aqua and further away from the sun. Why? Because the pure power. Okay. I think that this is working really well. Like this looks like it's producing 4 per second. This is 4 per second. And this one is consuming 8 per second. I mean, sometimes my ratios are just perfect. All right. This should actually be. It won't be long until this is saturating everything. Effectively the same value. Yeah, I thought so. Then I kind of think we want a different design. First of all, I want more of these up front. Although if we look at this, then just kind of the silliness of this is... This is not unreasonable numbers, is it? Missing water for fuel. Yeah, that's true. Oh, keep down there. Missing water for fuel. That's a good point. I want to kind of jam everything in this corner. I wonder if it's... Is it keeping up? Yes, it's keeping up. So as long as it's keeping up, then it's fine. Oh, wow. This is not even a good crusher. Just, nope, 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 nope. That one. Productivity, woo! Producing 7.3 ice. This can't even consume that, so... We're just gonna hope that we get a little bit of ice passing through here. It's highly unlikely because we don't really have a lot of ice on this platform. Damn. Yep. What are we gonna do to... Like, we kind of have to hope that this one returns ice. And doesn't pick it up again? Hmm. And it's not even an ice asteroid, it's an oxide asteroid. There you go. We got a little bit of ice passing by. That's all I need, I think. Yeah, so one of these gets quite a lot of water. The water goes in here, gets used for pretty much nothing. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for this to get there. Okay. Just let the ice pass on. Hey there. Just tuned in and trying to understand what you're aiming to do with space platform. Could someone please explain? Yes. I am going to make a platform that takes harvest asteroids, reprocesses the asteroids into higher quality, and then once it's higher quality, I only want the carbon one. Once I have the carbon ones, then those are the ones that I want to use. Basic box, but I may have massively overdrawn power with all the roboports power. Oh yeah, well, welcome to my world. I always do that. Actually, if I let this continue... Oh, now it's going the wrong way. So let's try to just be consistent. Yeah. Shouldn't these actually just be output on the same lane? Sure. Yeah. And then I definitely don't need as many of these. Are we getting the ice here? Yes. There's now a nice stockpile of ice. We can then start recycling ice again. Yeah. That's a perfect size for just all of it. I hope that works in this corner. But then we're going to take some of these out. Three of them out. Oops. 3 of them out for here. 3 of them out for here. And then I think I want to get this over here. Then I'm going to do... It doesn't matter. It's going to be exactly the same size if I do this, whatever squiggly I use. One problem is this sidedness. Yeah. Smart belts. I don't mind having too many of these. That doesn't bother me at all. Full lane and then probably less and probably even less and then probably even less. But whatever. Woohoo! There's something. Ah, yeah. Okay, I like this. Then it only uses half the space. Maybe that's a good thing. Yeah. Is power okay? Already legendary ones? Not yet. But we that's because the legendary ones we had, we ended up recycling back to nothing. Oh, there's a few legendary ones. Yay! Hooray! Hooray! All right. And then they need to be crushed into... Yeah, something. That'll be crushed here. Like that, with legendaries. legendary crushing. I'm not going to pick them up yet because I have to figure out what... There is a chance of it going back, so I have to feed it back here if that is... this one. Yeah, so if we get that returned, put it back here and then grab it again. If not, then we're going to get outbound here. Some nice things. That will be... Now that is a belt that has on the inside sulfur. And on the outside... here's the thing. Oh, wow. This is actually a big thing. The ratio here is coming out as 5:2. But the ratio we're looking for, I believe that's in here. That one. Is 5:1. So we're actually getting an excess of sulfur, which means we also need to have the other one. But that has to be less priority. This one. No. This one. Legendary. Because now, as this one will only output on the belt when it can. What does carbon get you? Coal. Yes, coal. Because coal is our product. Let's have a look at this one. This is consuming not really a lot. Also, I can't... Can I? Oh, I can do productivity, right? Oh, yes, I can. That absolutely has to be legendary productivity. Anything else is just silly. But it consumes ridiculously low amount. No, this is the production. It consumes 0.32. I don't think we can keep up with that. But this would produce 1.4 per second. I mean, I can always just... No, can't do that. I can do this. So this will be super easy. Barely an inconvenience, right? And you will now consume a little less than half. But can this one also be productivity? Yes, it can. Let me just check this recipe. It can only be made here. Okay. I mean, if it could have been made in the great one, that would be awesome. I have 3 platforms that specialize in one asteroid type. So a carbon one, an open carbon, one for ice, one for iron. Yeah, but I don't need the ice one, so so I don't think that's necessary. I think I want to just make the coal one because then we can get it going, and then afterwards I might come back and say this is too wasteful. Let me also just get the iron out as well. Okay, I think that our ship here is safe. Should we just move it over? I also kind of feel that it should have an extra here. It's too... Oh, it's too slow, but who cares if it's too slow? Is there anything not working about this? No. Okay, so let's move it just to park over Volcanus. That's where we want to make it. Oh, but if we park it over Volcanus, then we can't request... There's a lot of things we can't request. Oh, dear. Coal is only used for plastic late game. Parking over Gore? Nope. Parking it over Volcanus. Volcanus, the distance between Volcanus and Gleba is the distance that has most carbonic, highest percentage of carbonic. So ideally we'd be moving back and forth. Plus I want to drop it off at Volcanus because Volcanus is where I want to make the loop, the recycler loop eventually, because that will be like our destination for legendary stuff. Yeah, everything is active. This is taking 3.14 and this is, oh, producing 6.7. But still less than these two. So just these two will take care of all I need. That's nice. I just need some water inbound, which should be easy. Is it though? I could get the legendary for the water? No. This is why I didn't want to pick it up, because if I had picked it up now, then I would have lost everything. Everything that was already in this build. Right-hand side direction of travel is the one that's furthest away, so that's not working. I do have one here. So this is going to be ice. And then it's just going to go here. Then we will eventually, hopefully, get a little bit of ice asteroids in here. For example, that one. Oh, shoot. That's that ice asteroid. That's, we'll be missing a step. Okay. There we go. Go. Build. Do stuff. That's definitely not keeping up. For 31. Oh, that's a lot. Shit. That's actually kind of a lot. This can be right. Okay, so I need this in double speed. Oof. Oh, it's because this is not affected by the beacon. Now you are. Good. It's then requiring a little bit more of what we here. Let's take this out. So if this one is working, if this can get 0.8 per second, which it cannot. Now it's needs 7. It can produce 7.8. 7.8 is enough, barely. This is 150, but I only need 70. So it needs half of this. That means I need half of this, which is half of this. So I need 0.3 ice crystals things per second. That's a lot. Yes, we need to output the coal. That's a good point. Good point on the coal output. Oh, hey. Okay, yeah, of course. Is it time for us to try to hook it up and see what we get? We do have some of this, yes. We have water here. Yeah, see, this water and this water really should be combined, because then that's one place to use water. Oh, right, legendary recipe, yes. There. But not legendary water. I think this is interesting. I think that it just needs to go somewhere that actually does stuff and requests stuff. Do we have a limit of how much we want on the belt? Yeah, 200 of each, but yeah, it's never gonna happen. All right, let's just go. Hear me roar. Arrgh. go. Hey, look at the speed. Up to 100 kilometers per second. Nice. All right, let's get something we can shoot so we get more stuff inbound. Oh, hold on. Let's go back to novice. Thank you. These suck. Pretty sure I have those. Yeah, 18. Okay. Legendary water? I guess that's like heavy water. Deuterium or tritium in it. Better solar panels, we can also get that on Volcanus. We have that. Like, the silly thing is, like, this gigantic thing. What I need to also keep in mind is it actually... Is anything... Look, things are actually passing by. Here we go. Ooh, what the? Don't unload. It stole some of my assemblers. Bastard. Okay, we got some of these in here, but not the first ones. Those are the ones we wanted most. So we're gonna wait for the next one. Next. Need more power? No. It doesn't matter. I don't need to get there fast. I just need to get there. It's moving from one location to a parking at another location. It's fine. I think that's there. So this could definitely be built smaller. I could just move the whole thing in because this part is easily room for it by moving it down here. Power, not engines. Oh, right. Yeah. We'll get power when we are sort of sorted out. But power on Volcanus is better anyway, so we'll be fine. Yes, grab those things and trash them. Let's have a look at here. Oh, it's not actually monitoring. So this is how much we have. I am not able to process it fast enough. How about that? It's actually accruing. I had not anticipated that. We need more. So I think that what... Oh, crap. We shouldn't have moved there then. Okay, let's also just start processing this and see what happens. Yay! Legendary coal! Yay! Guy in a rectangle? Something like that. Need more storage? I don't think I need more storage. So this is also intended that this one will jam. And then it'll stop picking stuff up so that the other one will dictate the pace of this. Water, not a problem. And now we're just waiting for it to process more. But it's clear, to me at least, that I need twice as much of the initial one and not as much of the next one. So the 18.6 is probably still a valid number. If we look at this one, it's looking pretty good. Like, they're all busy. They're not over busy, but they're all pretty busy. They're almost always doing something. Look at this belt. It's almost full now, so we're definitely not consuming enough. But also now we're staying still in Volcanus orbit, so we're not getting as much as we previously did. If I'm looking at this, then yeah. But for me, I don't care which one we have enough of. We're just processing. We're just processing everything. But legendary modules here would be nice. Okay, so it's definitely working pretty damn well. We need, what have we learned? Better quality modules because it sucks the upscaling. Way more of the initial consumers. Yeah, that's what we learned. No, it does not recognize quality, not in a meaningful way. Okay, so I think we want to move back to novice with this. Work! Because I think I want to move this part down here on the side and on the other side. And then have this part here in the middle be sort of centered. And then we can have this part sort of neatly cuddling up here. Then we can move the water thing over on this side to share it with the water thing here. And then we have a little bit of space for a power plant here. That would be my idea. Why don't you use legendary quality module 2 instead of epic quality? Did you not hear what I just said? I said we need the legendary quality module. This thing works, and I don't have an infinite amount of legendary quality modules, and I need a lot here. So if this works, that's fine. And now I'm looking at it and go like, I really need more because it only upcycles by 10%. And we now also see that we've actually killed everything on the belt. Oof. Yeah, okay, so it actually has to move to get anything. If it's not moving, then we're not really getting enough. So that's also very interesting. So it will have to be moving back and forth. I'm gonna go to Navis, because that's where we have the most easy time building, and that's where we have all the legendary modules. I don't think I need a big storage, but whatever storage we need, I'll just figure it out. This is a bad place. I could move it. If I could move it one over, that would be nice. What's the goal of the ship? The goal of the ship is that one. Legendary coal. That's all we need. We're just making legendary coal. Oh, actually, I'm kind of wondering about something. $280. That's a disappointing amount of productivity. There you go. 37, 38, and 57. So that's what we need. It's weird that it's actually dropping. Why is it dropping? Because we're not really getting enough. I also need to do something better about this one, but... Mark? What is Mark doing? Mark is... Oh, just unloading. So what I don't like is the fact that we are... Oh, wow. There we go. I don't like the fact that we can't keep up with this. We're requesting 1,000 inbound, and there is a 1,000 in the air. Here. But it's not good enough. It's not even close to good enough. So I think we are coming to the point where science is not going to be able to transport by belt. Asteroid reprocessing is better than plastic productivity. I don't know how you are comparing those things. This one gives me more, but the other one gives me higher quality. The leg icon looks like a duck, yes. And these ones, I know it's kind of funny that they're kind of spelling red and spelling green for the colorblind, but this is kind of spelling a C, but I think that they look weird, but I guess we'll get used to them. Okay, so this plastic is in 5 minutes away. And what about our new ship? Let's also give it an indicator here. Like, ooh, the glorious ship. What are you doing? The new change fucking screwed me over. You can't scroll anymore. Alt scroll doesn't work in this menu. Sucks. Absolutely sucks that they didn't fix that. That when they improved it to make it more user friendly, they actually made it less user friendly. Well done. Sorry to be so. Yeah. There's no way to do this with keyboard only. But you could do it with keyboard only, but no. That was not efficient because you had to use 2 keys to hold both shift and alt. So let's then prove it by not making it possible at all. Not happy. Please tell me what you think about grenade recycling on volcanoes. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I don't think it's as good as this part. Save and break. Thank you. This one is taking... what's the yield? The yield is... When we get 4, then it's going to be 1 in and 8 out. That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, this is now coal, so my Gyna cube came up here. Okay, so we are now hovering over... Like, every transport gives us a ton of metallic chunks, which is good, but they need to be processed anyway. I think the point was the legendary, the grenade shuffle. I think we call them shuffles. Because that's what, that's the coming from WoW when we did the Serenite Shuffle. If anyone played Wrath of the Lich King Auction House, you knew the Serenite Shuffle. I can't even remember it now, but the Serenite Shuffle was the shit. Oh yeah, it was, you would buy Serenite ore or bars, and then you would craft them into gems, and then you'd sell the gems. That was the Serenite Shuffle. Less ice chunk processing, more other things. That depends on where we are. And it also comes out evenly, and I don't think that's... it's because the stretch between Novice and Volcanus is heavy on iron. But it'll change once we go back and forth between Volcanus and Gleba. But I need to be over Novice for doing ship improvements. Yeah. Good. We're going to be taking a break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, let me just explain how ads on Twitch works. So, you have a choice as a creator. Either Twitch will make pre-roll ads. That means if you're not a subscriber and you click on the stream, you will get an ad. Unless. But you will get an ad. But once you watch that ads, that's it. You don't get any more ads. The other way of working, if I wanted to disable the pre-roll ads, I would have to run at least 3 minutes of ads every hour. I'm not going to do that. So I don't roll ads. I accept that Twitch has to roll ads, and they will then be when you click on the stream, which means that the people who get in here, you have endured your ads. You will not get any more ads, and then you can hang around here for all night. But of course, if you dare go somewhere else and regret it, then you probably have to get another ad roll. Deathmage, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Yeah, so pre-stream ads, but there is a really convenient way that you can avoid pre-stream ads. Wait for it. Wait for it. You can wait for someone to gift you a sub. No, you can subscribe to the channel, then you don't get ads. Hey! Thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits. TJ Petrie, thank you for the 10 months. Hey, ads are my favorite part. Really? Then don't subscribe. Plummet, thank you for the 41 months. Like, share, and subscribe. Yep. We also kind of regret something now. That this one.
Welcome home.
Probably don't have enough, but whatever. On the way 100. Nice. Okay, so shuffling time. This is going to destroy all we have in progress, but that doesn't really matter. We got some. I think we also need to have room for a progress meter on how much we have here. How much we got. Okay. So I'm going to be taking this thing. That's modular. So let's just shove that. Hey, Banjo Manson, thank you for the gift sub. And that gives us... You got to mention Nitro. You also get, yeah, but... Nitro. That's what I have to say about it. Where are we going to put you? Because we're kind of... Ah, there. Perfect. This doesn't need to be here now. I take this here in the middle, and I kind of just smash it in here. Alright, I take this, and then get it there. Mike Cabbage, thank you for gifting a sub. Paying the forward. Turbo gives creators ad revenue, and you don't see them. So it's not a bad option if you can't sub to everyone. It's true. It's a good option for the viewer, for sure. Hey, move!
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Wow. Hello, Moon. 90 gift subs. Just like that. What the hell? Well, see, this is what you can do. You can wait for some insanity.
Welcome home.
Woo! Something guy. Well, it's a moon. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you so much, Moon, for 90 gift subs. I don't know why it was 90. Was that just to round some numbers off for you on your end? Let me see how much that adds up to for you. Must be a lot by now. 933. I mean, dare I say you are close to the 1,000 gift sub mark? Oh, it's for the 200 for the month. That's a very nice round number for sure.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Yeah, Swimmer, it must suck to gift 111 subs and not even be a top 3. The insanity that is November. Wow. And Michael, thank you for the tier 2 for 65 months. Just kind of sitting there. And Engineer Candyman, thank you for 5 more gift subs. We're already close to a level 5 already. That's crazy. Askenvar, thank you for the 30 months. That's 3 metric years. And Bannister, a brand new Prime. Welcome. Thank you for joining. And Chandalan, thank you for the 9 months. Yay, indeed. Yay, indeed. Roxamo, thank you for the Prime for 9 months. Okay, yeah, Alt plus scroll for quality. I'm aware, but you can't see me scrolling furiously with it. It used to be Shift Alt, but now it's Alt, and it doesn't work. When in some cases it doesn't work. Some cases it works, but not. Hello, Barthak. I was kind of thinking that it has been a long time when I was looking at the leaderboards and all that, and I was like, hey, Barthak hasn't been around for long, and I was like thinking, Is Bartek not a Factorio fan? I think so. You must have, because yeah, good old Bombs and Biter days, you were super active there. So yeah. It's Alt-Shift-Scroll, not Alt-Scroll. No, it used to be Alt-Shift-Scroll, then they changed it to Alt-Scroll, and then in some menus now, it doesn't work. So yeah. It's a 404. Thank you for the 90 month. Thank you, Bartek, for the 50 gift subs. We're already completed the bonus hour. That is insane. Yeah, so because it's snowing, I avoided Factorio spoilers. Are you all spoiled out now? Yeah, I like your beavers. Yeah, Bartek makes some cool beaver has some cool beaver shots of Bartek.
Welcome home.
Yeah, personal embargo lifted now. Whew. Well, you can certainly say that there have been other people to lift the baton of crazy gift subs. So, Bartek, are you done? Or are you just spoiled? Are you anything on Glaber after a while? 69 months. Thank you, 100th. Nice. It does not work in menus that are so big that they need to scroll through the menu. That's why it doesn't work. Cool. Yes, Heinz, that is... And it's like, it's kind of obvious, isn't it? I don't think that it's correct, but it's kind of obvious that, oh yeah, of course it doesn't work for that. Yeah. How do you have 4K gifts? You click the button many times. That's how it works. You have a warning. I am a warning. Yeah, so plastic, we can get it. It's 3 minutes more and we got the plastic on our... And we just change it over to something afterwards, to the LDS. One day I'll get a 4K gift subs. I'll happily be here and support you every step of the way, Guy in the Cube. I'll cheer you on and encourage you to get there. Alright, so this is a weird position. We're at 66% of a halfway of 66% through a level 6 towards a level 6. So we already unlocked the bonus hour. It could be an extra hour if we get somehow magically the last 34%. Although that's easier said than done. That's 22 subs. But just putting it out there, so it is an option. Is this the same save game as YouTube series? Nope, it's not. And welcome. First time chatter. Welcome, welcome. It's not the same. It's very similar. It's basically I play on Twitch and then I clean up the designs for YouTube.
We are building an army.
Soonly live. Thank you for the Prime, brand new Prime. Welcome.
More shall gather.
And
more
Swimmer with the 100 with the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Those mistakes were crazy. And Jaguar, thank you for the 36 months. That's 3 years. And Sly Eye Guy, thank you for 200 bits. And then Bartek completing the Hyperlet Train level 6. That is absolutely gorgeous. And thank you so much for that. 25 more gift subs. And we're at a beautiful level 6. That's 2 bonus hours today. I have to bring the kids to school tomorrow. I can't just kick them out the door because it's raining. It's snowing today. So
enter the fray.
Gotta get up early. Grumbo, thank you for 34 months. And Alexis, thank you for the 13 months. And Bartek with the tier 3 for 49 months. And 49. And Jay Westerman, thank you for your 32 months of support and moderation. No bike in the snow? No, I'm not that cruel. I may be a bad dad, but not that bad.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think this could work, right?
Welcome home.
But I really want it this way. I think these loops here might not do me any favors.
Welcome home.
In this case, I actually don't need it. I can just bring it up and in, because I don't need to rotate. I can just bring it up and then straight in. But I do need to rotate this one. Yeah. And then I also need it on the other side. I think we need to keep it the same size. I don't think I can make this smaller.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
This is temporary. Ooh, Navicar, thank you for the 3 months, 5 months of Prime. Welcome. Whew. Oh, sniping. Hey, Timbo, good evening. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, right. Yeah, look at that. Timbo and Barthik, it's almost like the old days. Yeah, just, there are a few, unfortunately, who are among the OG who don't really hang out here anymore. Great loss to see St. Cabbage find other pastures. I don't know if I have, but not here anymore. Alas. Okay, so I think that could work. This one, I'll just flip that and then kind of assume that it's going to be like here, right? Good evening, sirs. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful first. That is so cool, right? Having a first badge. That's the first 25 subs on the channel. That's just the thing that no matter what, you can't achieve that if you weren't watching back when I was first streaming Factorio. Crazy. And then thinking, yeah, you know, I'm going to subscribe to this random dude. Oh, Skulltron, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. What the hell happened? Gyna Cube, you didn't get enough yesterday. Holy smokes. 89 subs. You must... That... But you're still one short. Weird. That's a random number. No, the Moon was in the lead with 90, so it's quite a... It can't be a random number. Letting the Moon have it, though. Not going to go back and forth with him. Oh, well, you did that yesterday. The one another ship? I mean, look at this guy in the cube. Look at you. Look at you. You're kind of rectangular, but still, it's you. Let me get this one. And then I flip it. Perfect. Yeah, I think I can cut it down. So the thing is now, I'm wondering if I could get these things sort of next to each other instead. Do we have any idea? This is now 12.4 crafting probability. That's really good. That's a really big improvement. Oh, is one of those still... Oh yeah. Weird. For like 20 minutes and only just now realized this is a freaking huge ship. Yeah, it's a ship. Let's see what we want. Should the legendary modules be prioritized to the higher tiers? No, I want legendaries on everything. I don't think I can, but you're right that I should also have them here. That's the part. But I think I need to do calculations on this. Because this thing here is only consuming... I don't know how much this is. Isn't that weird that there's more of the ice? Why is there more ice than the rest? They come in pairs of 3? $24 minus that. Where's the minus? Where's that coming from? What did I select that uses the ice as input? So weird. Oxide asteroid chunk. Oh, are some of them were wrong? What is this 0? 0 machines, 0 machines, 16 machines, net rate, 16 machines. I don't understand it. The reprocessing, yeah, but they are all reprocessing. They're exactly the same recipe, just for different products. Productivity modules would be good for the legendary chunk converters. They do have that. Yeah, well, I don't. No, these ones can't. You can't productivity this. I'm trying to prevent you from doing stupid but fun things. Yeah, that's cruel. I can't understand what this is. Let's just do this. Oh, yeah, they are different. It's like they're interpreted in the wrong way or in a different way. The ice one and... It should be exactly the same. What planet should I head to first if I'm playing Volcanus, I would say. Is ice half speed? Oh, what? No, ice is double speed. Ice is twice as fast.
A kind
Hey, Mutashimoro, should put a few bits on the pot too. Thank you, Mutashimoro. Yeah, trying to steal the ship again. Oh yeah, Timbo, you can't steal the ship. Because we made a change that it's only the bits, not the bits, because it was too silly that it's 90 subs and then 399 bits.
Our illustrious
Just didn't make sense.
Welcome home.
So yeah, thank you. We still won the glorious hype train reward. My fleet will expand. Nope, not yet. Not today. Lancer, thank you for the 6 months. That is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Moon and Gynacube and Barthok, that were the big rollers, and everyone else who joined in. That is crazy. Whew, I guess I don't get any sleep. I'm already getting a little bit... long night again. Complain. Weird that this is twice as fast. Doesn't that mean I should have half as many? I mean, they just need to be sent to school, so I think that's fine. Then that, to me, means that this is the result. It comes in pairs of 5 then, plus 5, plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. Right, so this is... Okay, well, we learned something new. Apparently that's twice as fast. The ice maker is twice as fast. So now we need to lead this in. Yeah. I need to do the same here. So that now stays on the inside loop this way, right? Yeah, inside loop. Good. And that gets reprocessed up to the next. This is... Okay, I need to figure out... I was kind of trying to figure out what the scale of this was. Okay, so now they're equally fast. So I'm consuming... That must be the 7.2. 7.2 times 3. This is what each of those... So I'm consuming 21 per second. That's a lot. Is there a sound of wind in space instead of soundtrack? Maybe. But there is also a soundtrack. It's just quiet. Let me think. So this is how much I get in, not counting what comes out. But what comes out is... It is the input that counts in terms of what it becomes quality. So I take this times 2 because I have it on both sides. So it's 43 per second I can consume maximum. That's crazy. Then I multiply it by the quality, 0.124. That means I get a total of 5.3 per second. And let me just check. Okay, this is at least not 5.3. But that's in 5.3 across all of it, probably split. This is actually a pretty good size. Maybe I could cut one of these out and it would still be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So this will be enough, definitely. And then this will consume the 5.3 that comes out times 0.124. That comes out as 0.6. That means the next level is just going to be one of each. And the last one is also going to be one of each. Yeah. So that definitely can be compacted a lot. Okay, this is good. Let's start by this one. You're going to get things inbound. Here. And then I get you. Yeah, there's a problem with the outputters. Ooh, this does have to be recycled because this could output stuff that can't be processed here. So that's unfortunately not quite there. Right? And I could do something like this. And then go back in. You can go over to bypass out to this part, which will then go down. And maybe that can do another round of this. I'm just really, right now I'm just focusing, so I'm probably going to miss a little bit of what happens in chat. Because I just want to get this sort of somehow working. And then figure out that I'm missing something fundamental because I didn't read chat as usual. Okay, because I think that I'm onto something here. Yeah, I think that's fine. But he won't read this. Hey. Did you include right? Yes, I did. I calculated the 21 and I multiplied by 2 and then it was 43. Because I think this idea is actually much better than what I had before. If you look at it, then it gets really compact. Got a little rotator. That goes in. Going away. And then we get the legendaries out here. Which you then just need to put into also process this part. This has to be recycled as well. Yeah, that's actually problematic that this has to be recycled. But it does. Because it could output something that needs to go in again. Damn. Oh, but only actually the last part here. Only this part needs to be recycled. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. So that means at the end of all of this, we can extract just what we need. Here. Legendary carbonics. Ta-da! That's it. That's what we wanted all along. All this goes away. And it connects up. I like it. Will you change the inserters to green? No, I don't think so. I like actually that they're coming out on this side because the stuff that rotates comes in on the right hand side and goes out and then goes in on the inside and goes around, continues on the inside. So by doing this, I think I actually, it's better, I think. Yeah. The only problem, you can say that, is that this ends up in a really annoying place because this is not where I want to craft this. Because I have this little crafter here. It's just waiting for things to go inbound. It would probably be something like this, but I need to kill this part. Oh, that was a weird thing you picked up. Like, Can I squeeze it in here? Squeeze it. Almost. Almost, right? Almost. And the key part here is almost. I could if I just move the whole damn thing a little bit up, which isn't really a big deal. A little bit big deal, is it? Yeah, hold on. In an ideal world, I'd cut this one in here. Like that. But that's already too low. So nice that things just instantly craft. Then, you know what? This one just really wants to go on the other side again. Somehow. It's kind of picking up the wrong place. Right, so it just circulates on this belt, and then it can actually just go. That goes in. This is compact, goes out here, everything's compressed. These two can just go underneath, for example, and then become the line that goes in here. It's not going to be much, but it'll be a little bit. Could also do this. That actually looks a lot nicer. Okay, and then I still have the issue of water, but I can just kind of do this one. Then I have the water available, but don't know if it's... I mean, it's going to be a lot more water than this one could handle before, so it's going to be a little tricky. This little thing here can be placed anywhere, but not there, because I need this down here somewhere. Yeah. This one has to be like this. Can't be any other way. Then you are going to point into that. What if I build it like... That's pretty good. Not affected by the beacon, which it would like to be, but everything can't be connected to the beacon, can it? I don't think this needs to be connected to the beacon, so if I wanted something connected to the beacon, it would be more valuable to do this. And see if we can squeeze in the beacon here so that it connects. Yes. And then it's just a little bit more traveling with the inbounds and outbounds. There we go. That should still be fine. But then the beacon is good. Oh, yes. Yep, and you are now going to be fast enough, I hope, if I would actually get some of this. I like it. There's one catch, and that is we need a box, a water box. There. It just doesn't make sense not to have it. There. Okay. It's going to be a little tricky to get anything in here. In the uncommon recycling, the red outserters are greater than or equal. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, they are. That's good. Good spot. Damn copy paste errors. Okay, let me just check what chat is. Right crusher doesn't have sulfur outposts. Huh? Oh, this is not because it's not generating sulfur. This is the pure one. You need twice as many uncommon crushers. Net production of uncommon asteroid is 0.5 on each side, but you crusher block only consumes 0.5 in total. This is consuming 7? 7.2. The 7.2 goes in to each of those. So that's 7.2 times 3. That's 21.6. That this one that is being picked up by the red inserters and going in here. But because those are the ones that have a chance to roll the dice. But I also have it on the other side, so we multiply by 2. That means they now have 43.2 going into the crushers. Then we take 12.4% of that, because that's the quality percentage, times 0.124. That is 5.35 outbound with a little bit of each. That means I need to have the total of this consumption. You're correct. It's way more, not enough. Damn it. Two-sided? That's weird. Yeah, because now I have to consume all of it. I don't have to consume only the... that means basically everything has to be scaled up. I mean, yeah, we also have the other side as well, but I kind of wanted to not use that. Okay. What if? Just kind of grasping at straws here. This is the output. That doesn't need to be rolled actually, so that's fine. Then you can take one in on one side and one in on the other side. It's probably easier and nicer like this. That's weird. How did this one get so messed up suddenly? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. What is this then? I don't know. Bad copy paste. This should be correct. Have you updated your epic blueprints for space age? Epic blueprints? Don't understand. There's a lot of wind howling, which is a little bit strange. Okay, so now this makes even less sense. I guess you mean like my normal blueprints? No, I have not updated them specifically because there's nothing really much to update. Sucks. Actually, it's so low quantity that it doesn't really matter.
Your steadfast loyalty is
it's not gonna
greatly
jam.
appreciated.
Laura's 59, thank you for the 4 months. You only heard the bot scream. So I kind of like this part because then I could also just, in the name of symmetry and all, just do something like this. But then I have like all the space for nothing. Like I could put some signs in here or some solar panels. A good space for that, right? Oh, very good space for that. Yeah, then it doesn't work. But then it kind of does work anyway, because I could take all of this one down. I can take all of this one down. And then I can take you one down. Ah. And why did I do that? No idea. Then I can make a beautiful solar panel. And then now I'm really looking at cutting it up here. Alright. Space constraints and all that. There's still enough room for all we need, I think. Like there's a power plant here. Let's copy it from Moon. Has a good power plant. Very compact power plant. Very nice compact plop. Plop, 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 plop. I forgot one thing. Copy. Like that. That's a good power plant. Very good power plant. Nice. We forgot that. And the barrels. How many barrels did we want? 20 barrels? I think that's what we did last time. Nope. Not from there, but from good old Novice. There. First, I'm missing some inserters. Yes, they are. Thank you. And that's the brilliant part of copy paste. At least you're consistent about your errors. My main concern here is that nothing will pass on by, which means this will never get anything. And that's a little bit concerning. Because it's honestly only when this one picks up a ice that it goes in here. I mean, I guess like over time and all that stuff. Can it fly fast? Fly fast? No, because I don't want it to fly fast. If it flies fast, then it gets quickly from A to B, and I don't want it. I want it to just slowly go from A to B and back again. Now that is something I want. Yeah, my water is definitely my biggest concern. Because this needs quite a lot of water. But we have speeding it up everywhere we can. Disable reprocessor when water is low. That's an interesting... I like to not have too many sort of weird circuit conditions, but I think that's a good one. $400. But it's only for this one. But I think it's correct. Just have to get there now. Ah. No. Find it a little annoying, this part. Yeah, worth. Of collecting luggage in the airport. Yes, that's also kind of the inspiration. Those rotational. It's this one I want. No, I can do this, but I can't do that. Come on. One off. Freaking one off. That one. Because I really only want to... Oh, I can't. Ugh. What? I know it's only the ice one that I have to disable. But since I couldn't jump from one ice to the next, then I kind of felt I had to do this. Okay, so this is only enabling when water is over 5,000. Really wish we could have conditionals in here so that we could, like, it's nice that you can show what color it should be. And opposite. Right, so this is now disabled. Then disable that. Then I disable that. And that. And that. So I can see that they're disabled. Then it would be nice if the other ones were just enabled. Make it always on before it's connecting. Then it's okay, yeah, but what I really wanted was one that switches between red, yellow, and green depending on different criteria, but that requires multiple parameters and inputs and all that crap, and it's a little, yeah, it sucks. It would be nice if you had one light that could switch colors without filling the rest of the platform with decided combinators. Okay. Then you could also say, like, oh, don't reprocess the iron part when there's not enough firearms, for example, just so that we can kind of. That's actually let's use that. Let's embrace that idea here. Yeah. So now this one shouldn't work when the iron reprocessor shouldn't work when the iron here. Okay, so the what is it called? The oxidizer. Yes. Good. So I'm gonna make something like this, but different. This one should now be oxidizer is less than 5,000. It's kind of silly. Yep. Because it will never be a problem. But maybe it'll be a problem to start it because everything will be consumed here. It's enabled when it's... Okay, it's the wrong way. This is enabled when it's... Oh, it's not getting the resource in. because I switched the color. Ah, right. Okay, then that's the issue is going to be the same here. It has to be like this. And then this is mistakes. The light is enabled when this is disabled, yes. See, that doesn't remove the red wire. We do it properly. Good, and now the last one. And then luckily I can just mirror it. So this is going to be for the thruster fuel, and this will be the thruster fuel. So it should be exactly the same, just opposite. Okay. 2, 3. It should just be everywhere where I didn't have anyone in already. Yeah. I think that works. Flip. Yeah. Zip. Lights. Lights on. Ah, yeah, okay. I think you're right. Okay, well, sure. Should you swap input and output inserters for the first crushers? Now there are first output, then input. Should it be that? Yes. Because this one has a 40% chance of returning itself. And when it returns itself, I want it to be picked up immediately so it doesn't contaminate the belt and fill it up beyond what it needs. So it just goes out and in again. 40% chance of not going anywhere. Right side. Oh, right. Yeah, that's opposite. Oh, fuck me. I can't just flip it. I have to flip this one. Oh dear. Why did it... I'm not going to do the same thing all of this. I'm just going to be enough for one module, I guess. And then flip. Once we get this one, then it's a one. Could have done this way before. Yeah. Then I need to connect the belts at the end. Wood. Okay, that's just... And then we connect the belts. 2 connections. I need 4 connections, 3 connections, and the 4th connection. Then we're good. Then I need to get it from that one to here. And I also need to get it the other way. So they changed to only the... Yeah, okay, good. Only one thing left is this little one here, which just has to get access to a belt somewhere. Doesn't need to do much, it just needs to be standing here, happy. And you're just gonna monitor the belt. Boop. Yes. Nothing input, and output should then be from here into these. Oh, they were disabled. Oh no, I forgot that. Is this kind of ferry spaceship moving back and forth to collect astros? Nope, it's not a ferry. It's more like, yeah, a trawler is much better. It just, it's fishing. It's more fishing than it's to transporting. It's not bringing stuff from A to B. It's just floating in space.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Oh, almost. Damn, I don't like that it's not symmetrical. Oh, God, this is... I can't have this. Someone, yeah, thank you for the prime. Welcome. It's 2 tiles off, right? This is perfect. That is not a cube. That is not even a square. That is just a thing. Like, I could do it, but then I'd have to cut down on something, and then it's no longer ratioed. Or I just go like, yeah, okay, it's a little bit not square. Maybe it doesn't matter. It's not square. Like, who the hell loves a square spaceship anyway? I do, but I know. But aside from me, who else? We'll go with this one. And then we need to make sure that they're connected. Yep. And yep. And they should now be requesting everything that they can pick up. And the build is okay. kind almost a cube. Yep. That belt looks like it's not connected. So if I have to do it, I have to do it like this. Okay, so right now we're not getting anything until we get... we also need to get our signal here back up to... Yeah. Then we need an unbarreler, but that's a one-time thing. Did you know that you can do this? It's cheating, but it works. And circuits fit next to bullet production if you flip it. Nope. Because this is also has... This is 3 high and there's only 2 high here. So I was looking at it. It can be here though, but it doesn't matter. This is a fine location. We have a little bit of wasted space. Also, oh, by the way, this is a gigantic wasted space when we have this one here. What's the power like? Fine. We don't even need this. Maybe when going to Gleba. What? Wrong liquid line. What? Oh no. That sucks. Then I just... When I take this out, I think I compress it in the space that is available in. Now I think I lose it if I... Oh well, we're getting 20 more. Whatever. Trying again. That's a lot of things coming in. Better? Don't know. I don't know. It's not like I can improve it or make it bigger anyway. What is that little like? Oh, that's from the name Candy Cube. Another plasma connected to the cooling. That doesn't matter. That's fine. Doesn't hurt. Plasma can't go out in iron pipes, and it doesn't break the iron pipes either. I think we want to just push it over to novice. Okay, we got water, and these ones, the red lights have turned off. And what is this doing? Why is this so broken? What the hell am I not doing? It should be here, not here. What am I doing again? Yes. It should be... like this. And then you would go down here. Right? Whoops. Don't I want it... I do want it this way. Yeah. But how does it... I don't like that kind of thing stuck. Yeah. That's correct. This is what I want. Oh, that skip thing here. Good. And this one. So it comes here, then it, if it's greater than blue, it skips. Blue or greater than it skips this one. But if it's green, which it most likely will, then it'll go into the loop here, and then it goes out in blue. The output blue goes in here, and then it goes in. If it's blue, then it circulates down here. If it skips, then it's bigger, then it goes on. I'm a little bit worried that this is not enough. Yeah, what does this ship do? Yes, Woodsky, that's a good problem. That's good. Clouds is in great news, looks back on what he built. What is he even doing? Yeah. Got a little tourist here. Yes, we do. We do have a tourist. We're fine. He'll be passed on and be annihilated. Why is this not working? Oh, oh, they don't like grabbing it. Oh, oh, oh. They don't like it. Damn. Damn. It doesn't like grabbing it. No. Downgrade build? No. I mean, I have plenty of space, so it's not a big deal in terms of just figuring out. What I think I should do is actually go back to what I did previously and then take this and then just collapse them into the middle. Because there's space enough for two of those in the middle, right? And then the other ones can sort of eke up, and then I get rid of this part here. Yeah, okay, let's get our power plant working. Good, so now I don't need you anymore. Okay. Off we go again. These, see, they should actually be only on one side. Then I think it's better to have it over on the other side here. Over on the right-hand side. Yes, I like that. Okay, and good, because now this can go over, and then I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger because I was a little concerned about it. I'm just gonna add 2 more modules to it. And this should also be moving one up because it's probably going to have the same issue. Funny how it's not consistent. This is... Oh, it doesn't matter. It's outputting on the outside, so... Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes some more sense. And then I can take all of this a little bit up. Could be like this. It could be like this. No. Because I have to... I really like this line going straight down. That has to connect and... that has to connect. Guess we kind of designed it to be like this, so... Just one space between, that's nice. Then, this one. See, that I don't like. That just feels wrong. Right? Oh, we're missing some... No. We're out of modules. Used way too many. Oops. Too greedy. Break. Yes. Sorry. I need a break. Need my brakes. Good. Okay. We're ready to send it off after the break. It's going to be glorious. This is one hell of a side quest. Legendary side quest. It needs to be a little bit nicer, and then we'll be figuring out. So be back in 2 minutes. Hey, welcome back everyone. Could we get a moderator to add a notification or announcement that it's 3 bonus hours unlocked? So how do I make this look nice? It really need that it flows downwards. Okay, I have an idea. Like this. I keep floating it around and it doesn't really matter ultimately. It's also okay that there's a little bit of extra space here and there, because the extra space could then be used later on for let's see, because yeah, if we want to also have this do other stuff, that goes into that one. Oh, I'm deleting stuff. But now this is, both of these are now wanting to input on the top row. That sucks. That's not what I wanted. Ah. It's more in the middle, yeah. Damn. Yeah, I want to spell chat between the two. Yeah, I can. Maybe I just yeah, maybe I just do a Glibber build. Let's try that. Then of course all the outputs have to be flipped. That's actually funny that this is not how I wanted it. Yeah, I think this is better. Ah, shouldn't delete this. Precious materials. Woo. That's better, right? I am not happy about how unbalanced it is, sort of side by side based, so yeah. Three points on live streaming until 2 a.m. GMT. Oh, don't do GMT. I know that who knows what GMT is. CET, please. I know that some people don't know what CET is, but that's kind of my time, and I'm kind of the streamer, so that's better. Should we just fill in with random solar panels? Here. There we go. Random solar panels here and there. Nice. And we have some extra space for whatever. More of this. More storage. Can it? Oh, this could be... Oh, this could not be further down. No, it could not. So this is as far down as it can go. Okay. Then that is just not here. Right. Conditions on outsiders. Yes, that's true. All the outsiders should be filtered to only do... Yeah. Not greater than or equal, just only that. I love that the word outsider has sort of become a thing. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, you're kind of stuck. You're a tourist. You should not have been there. I don't know why you got in there. You really shouldn't be. How did you get in there? How do you keep being in there? Something is weird. Okay, that should not be able to happen. Oh, it had no conditions on outsiders. That's why. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. I think this looks nice. Let's just go. It's gonna survive. And imagine this not surviving. Come on, recover. This is the damn explosives. Isn't there something else we want more? Let's do that one. 1.4 million. Yeah, it's expensive. What about LDS? Let's keep that going as well. We're gonna need it. Alright, the maiden voyage of the Cube legendary coal power plant thing. Oh, right. What we need is... Here, we need a... Okay, we can do that when we get there. I just needed some lights, and we can get that. Let's head to Volcanus. So we just need some lights. How much should each light represent? This one is 500. For every 500, I light up one bulb. And streaming until that. Perfect. Read and send. So this should be legendary coal. Zip, zip. Ah, see, it doesn't work. If this is greater than 0, light it up. If this is greater than 500, light that one up. Oops.
Subscriber arrives.
2,000.
It fills you with determination.
2,500 and 4,000. There. And anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for that anonymous gifter. 3 hours and 40 minutes more. Yes, that's correct. Good. We are kind of arriving. Oh, things have turned off. Ooh, that's not a good idea. That was an awful idea I got there. Yeah. I don't think I should do that because it's fine. This one is fine. It doesn't need that. It'll get the fuel. So now it's kind of stalling on the work that it does because it doesn't have enough fuel. But if you look at how much is flowing through, it should not matter. So Yeah. Not the ice ones. The ice ones are still necessary. Then we take all the lights out. Everything except the ice reprocessing. You know, there would actually be an easier way to almost guarantee it. Would be to say first we do the ice up here, and then we do everything else afterwards, because then everything else afterwards will be likely to put some ice that will then not be used until it comes over here. Much nicer. Let's see, still some lights to be removed. Yep. And then all these conditions go out. I think it's just easier to take the conditions on the ones that do not have lights. Good. Ooh, mining productivity. We can always just throw in some mining productivity. Right, let's have a look at what is going on here. These are just being reprocessed. How much we got on the belt? Nothing. Wow, the belt is done. That was quick that it disappeared, the belt, but it filled up pretty quickly as well. So I think we're going to be setting it as between Gleba and the Volcanus. Those are the parts we wanted. So do launch conditions. Oh, look at that. We're getting a little bit. We just got a single carbonic one. Wouldn't it be worth it on a ship, this fuel staff, to use a clock to control fuel to the... A clock? No, not a clock, but... I think you're right that it would be a good idea if I could, but I can't, because then I'd have to redesign, and I don't bother with that. To use a pump to sort of limit the speed. But then I'd have to do it between the storage tank and the engines, and then I'd have to redo the whole design. I don't really want to do that. Can you park midway to Clever? That's an interesting idea. Yeah, not a novice orbit. Novice orbit is completely shit. You don't get enough on novice orbit. If the counter division goes to 90, now it's 90, 51. Okay, so how would that work? But I don't know. Okay, it would be an overhaul of the design, because I would need to be able to control what goes in here, which I can't do unless I control the flow between the tank and the fuel, which is something, yeah, I don't really want to do that. With a pump. Yeah, but the pump has to be between the tank and the fuel and the thrusters. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. So, again, I would have to redo the whole design. I don't see how that would work. Because that is not working, and that is not working, then they can't get in here, so we're back to, and then I would have to redo the whole design. And I just really don't. The easiest thing is just taking this one and moving it 2 tiles down, and then be like, fuck it. Is it 2 tanks you can control to lower intakes? Yeah, for the fuel for one. Yeah. I don't think it's important. That's the thing, right? I just don't think that this is important. I'm gonna try it. Oops. Time passed. And time passed. Sure, let's see. Now I'm just going very basic, back and forth. Don't care about what. It'll always go, no matter if it has fuel, power, whatever, because I'm saying it should be there. You are not too fast for the turret. Yeah, it's only to... The redesign would be for fuel efficiency. But I'm just kind of... Do I care? Like, of course I'm going to be burning through this, but then I'm just going to slow down, and so what if we slow down? Of course, I completely concede that it would be better if I was sort of burning it at half rate, but yeah. We need to just move here, and these seem to come at us nicely, and we're just slowing down to a slow speed. That's fine. I don't care. Like, as long as we don't stall out completely. I do find it a little bit slow. Little bit slow. Really slow, actually. Okay, but now it's picking up again. So it's sort of... Why is it suddenly... Okay, it's just... Yay, we got some, and then it burns through all of it. Okay. Also, why is this... Man, a beacon here would be nice. Here could also work. Then I can productivity module everything. But that's okay, actually. I could do water like that. Or like this. Mm-hmm. Should punt it over there. And then the beacon down here. Nope. Yep. Why did it stop working? Why are you not getting any carbonics? Ooh, that's the problem, right? And like nothing carbonic comes through here. Yep. Okay, something got through at least. Look at... Oh, there is something flowing on the belt, so... Some of it must pass through. Okay, 8, stop the clever. Yay! And we actually have quite a lot on the belt. So that's good. But somehow ice is very abundant. Huh. You can move the filter combinations up between the belts. Oh, did I lose the combinations? Yes, I did. How did that happen, actually? Nope, that's a different network. Yeah. Yeah. So now they're going to be fine. And now it goes again, which is going to burn through all of this. But the belt is getting way too much ice, which I don't understand. Oh, because this stupid thing is not working. Oh. Oh, right. It's not working because I'm not powering. I'm not connecting it. There we go. They're now green. Okay, so I wasn't consuming the water. Our water signal tank disappeared, which should now decrease our amount of ice. Yeah, the ice is disappearing. The ice is melting. Okay, still nothing. That's really disappointing how little we're getting. Considering how many legendary modules. I have a sneaking suspicion that if I spent this ungodly amount of legendary modules, I could have just found a coal mine somewhere and just put some miners in and go like, blah. There we go. Yes, it's melting at the poles. Yes, there is all. Some of us are old school enough to remember those references, and Danish enough. I like this one. This actually, it was really difficult to make it nice, but it actually turned out really nice, this one, so that's good. I guess this can be a little nicer. Yeah. I was honestly hoping that it would be a little more flow to it. -10. We're regressing. Yeah, okay. We have to do something about the fuel. It's simply not working. Maybe I do need to stop this, which is now I need to enable it again. Damn. Yeah, I'm falling back to Gleba, which is nice. I mean, but the problem is that it's not really getting anything in the meantime. I do think that we... Do we have enough infinite mining? Yes. There. We also need to keep up with that. That's still very, very cheap. Okay, so let's unfortunately re-enable it, but I might only need to re-enable it on this side because this is before it goes in. So that means all the stuff that gets caught up here can pass through and can get in here. Yeah. All right. Luckily, we have the condition, so we can enable those conditions. Why are they all the same? You should be fuel. Also, why is it 5% here and... Oh, right, 5. Undo. Nope. Yeah. We are just regressing back. Oh, that sucks. And we're not getting anything here in the meantime. Use an ore signal from the chem plant or asteroid signal from the crusher. Why? Yeah, we're stuck. I mean, we're falling backwards, 10 backward speed, which means that we're never gonna get anything. There we go. There we go. Go. No! You're not... Oh, right. You are actually supposed to do that because we have enough water now. It's not the water, but it's any of the carbonic ones. It's, yeah, we need carbonic to go through here. And that should all be blocked with a little light. Yeah, I know. I did have this before, but now we'll have it again. Now I've realized that I actually needed it. Yeah. Move all carbon to the left side. Yeah, but then I'll just have the other problem. So. This is enabled. Yeah, okay, so. That's red. Because that means it's closed off, yeah? Iron is allowed to go. Oh, we started again. No. Pick up stuff. Yes. Yeah. Hooray. All right, that's a lot of stuff coming in here now. This is producing 258. And you're consuming... Okay, if this is continuously working, then we're actually going to work pretty well. It might. Oh no, it'll never increase. It'll never be enough. Unless I can control this. Yeah. This will... Oh man, I need to be able to produce more than I consume. Otherwise, this will always be stuck and never go anywhere. Because it'll just consume all I have. I really need to control it. Now the fuel is pretty good, right? It's not a problem, but it's not increasing. Like this one, I can't make it increase. Which I need it to do. Which would need to make it more than 300. It's actually too good, these thrusters. If I had worse thrusters... Oh, right. It's actually not even better thrusters. Disable one of the thrusters. Yeah. I think I just need one thruster on this. Use ore signal from the chem plant. You can process asteroids. Okay, ore signal from the chem plants. Ore signal from the chem plants. Like this one? I think it's better to use this, I guess. Let's see if you... Let me check something. This is now exporting. No, reading content. That's the stuff that it has. So I just want to see if it has something. Yes, okay, so that's how I see it. Okay, so this one is exporting the content of it, and that's the stuff I need. And not the other part. Yep. Okay, so this goes down here. This goes down here. That means the condition over here is... It's not going to be that. It's going to be... the iron ore signal. There is no iron ore signal. Because this is not... read content. Is there an iron ore signal? Yes. This has to be more than 10. Then we're happy. The other one is now reading the carbon signal. And that has to be more than 10. Do we like this better? I think that's a good point. Thank you. So you can all just snicker and say, we told you, we knew all along. But I will say, I need to still understand it. So you were right all along. Right. But this will never increase. But at least I want to make sure that as long as there's something in here, then we're good. If there's nothing in here, then stop that so that it can pick up more. Hey, we got 2 lights. 2 lights on. Sweet. Which just means that it's 500. Can't wait to see all this in a 20-minute video tomorrow. It's not going to be tomorrow because I have other things planned for the next couple of days. But yes, that's the beauty of it, right? You take so long time to design it, but then when I showcase it on YouTube, it's a really neat design that's sort of nice and crisp, and we don't make mistakes and we don't get these silly things. But yeah, I like it. Any legendary sulfur? Yeah, we got tons of legendary. Well, no, but the thing is, oh, it's wrong. It's going the wrong way. Because it's filling up this one first. It should be filling up the other one first, and only okay. Technically it doesn't matter. It will matter. Oh, okay, it does matter a little bit. Yeah. There. Adding efficiency pumps is still worth it. It'll increase production uptime. You're right. You're right. But it's a redesign of this part, which maybe I'll just do. Yeah. Then they're above the other ones. Like some other people said, one, maybe higher quality thruster would suffice. I think so. I think so too. Or having this, but then... Now we're outputting 374. So now we're actually outputting more. As long as this is working, then we are actually able to accumulate stuff here. Right? Because I'm producing 378, but I cannot consume more than 3 times 120. So right now, I should always be producing more than is coming in over time. Like very little more, but still. And then with a 30-second break at each station, then we should be fine. But it does need to have this one. As an Mr. Squeezy, as an avid watcher of your videos, I do sometimes wish they were a bit longer and slower. Sometimes I feel like you're rushing. That's YouTube. That's YouTube. I mean, it is a very different style between YouTube and Twitch, and I also want it to be different because it then caters to different things. YouTube audience generally needs to be shorter and to the point. He said, making 30-minute videos about some one thing. They are definitely not rushed. I spend a lot of time on my videos and do research and setup, and yeah, some of them are a little rushed, but that's just how it is. But I have a pretty clear idea. It's not just like turn on the camera or turn on the recording and go like, gee, I wonder what we should do today. That was how I just started working. But they are to the point, I would say. They are sort of, okay, when in this episode we're going to solve this problem, and then I try to keep it below 30 minutes. Question, is the condition currently more than 10 or less than 10? It's enabled when it's more than 10. That means when there's more than 10 here, then you're allowed to pick stuff up. Oh, this one dipped because there isn't anything here. That's good. So we should now see some carbonic flow through here. And then it goes up to 8. That's not enough. And then burns again. And then we get a lot of carbonic coming through. Yum, 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 yum. Then it goes up to happiness. Sweet. And the thruster fuel is increasing despite us moving. So who cares about efficiency? We just put more fuel. Don't mean rush. I just mean it feels like you are rushing in the video. Big difference. I get it. I am a little bit rushing in the video, and that's... I want to keep a good, healthy pace, and sometimes that will feel like rushing. Other times that will feel like, damn, that was sufficient. Because I'm also thinking, like, if you're watching a video and you just watch it for the story or the sort of like inspiration, then it might be like, oh wow, that's a cool way of doing it. Oh, does it work? Oh yeah, it works. Oh, that's a cool one. Okay, let me think of that idea, and then that's it. But if you're going to be like, oh, I want to copy that ship design, just watch it again. Like, pause, look at it, watch something again, because I wouldn't get those kind of references for circuit conditions in the first try. But you can always just watch it again and experiment and have it on the pause screen and do that. But if I went into extensive detail, then too many people would be like, oh my god, you're just all over the place and you're not structured. Write a script, damn it, and do some preparation before you dive in because you're just rambling on. So yeah. Do either Volcanus or Gleba have fusion cells to supply the ship? Nope, they don't. Well, they do. Volcanus does. So, it's still not really getting a lot. I'm a little disappointed about it. Let's have a look at what our production rate is. Legendary coal. 40 per minute. Okay, that's not bad. That's almost 40 per minute. That's almost 1 per second. Nope, not actually true. Easy way to fit in a pump. Kill the asteroid collector around the thrusters. You don't have asteroids from the back anyway. And move tanks 2 tiles outwards. This allows to fit 4 double pumps. Thank you, Samagod. I think that's a good idea. I was kind of thinking like either moving this one down or killing these. But you're right that these ones don't really serve a purpose. Yeah, moving 2 out, and then I can't control the oxidizer into this one. See the oxidizer here. Then I would have to flip it, and, because as soon as I get out, then I also get in here. 40 coal is, no, it's times 4. Yeah, no, times 8. So it's 320 plastic. Do I have enough front grabbers? Let's see, when we're moving. I think we can grab all we have, but the question is whether we are going to grab everything. Because I do have a constraint here that says max 200. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm losing anything. Oh, there's a little bit there. Nope, they got picked up. No, I think it's close, but I think we have enough. There might be a little bit that gets missed once in a while, but it doesn't look like it. I haven't seen anything getting missed yet. Yeah, no. What do you think is the long-term future of Factorio? The way it's been for the last many years until the DLC? Still active, but I think Factorio has a very durable community, unlike a lot of games where there's a hype and then it goes away. Factorio is something that people will keep tinkering with because it's like, you never really master it. So I think it'll have a lot of longevity compared to many other games. So, if you ever do a redesign, I wonder how much more asteroid you'd collect with much wider ship. Yeah, but the thing is, with a wider ship, we would also need to get more crushers. So the whole like, they seem to be pretty busy. No, not really. Okay, see, now it's shut down for a little bit. Nice to see that. Do you have a lamp indicating if the arm stops because of belt full? Or belt full? It's not going to get to belt full. It's going to get to... If these turn on, then they stop collecting. That previously meant enough, but actually in this case you would actually want to make more of a yellow color. Go like, well, actually we're missing some. But if we look, I don't know if you can see that for me, my face. Can you? Yeah, you can still see it right there. Then you can see that it's not 0, but it's also not anywhere close to 200. I think it works. I think there's a lot of fine tuning of going like, oh, maybe I could make do with 20% or 10% less Of these, maybe I could. Maybe I could make do with if it was a wider ship, wider than it was, like, then it would capture more and then it would work better. But you know, it's like a lot of things, right? But it is called Guy in a Cube, so making it squarish is kind of a thing. So as we're stopping now on Gleba, I'm just gonna be seeing how much this decreases. It just completely disappears.
New subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Uh,
We are building
AK
an
Salvation,
army.
AKA Salvation. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. A T-shape, yeah. I'm not really sort of enthused about that. But it is true. Definitely would be better if I sort of flattened it out here. Just like that. Just to capture more. Because these are never really grabbing anything. So that could also be sort of taken out or just maybe leave one there. Introducing more drag. Don't ask. Don't ask about how drag works in space. Yeah. Drag works in 2D space, yeah. Okay, I think this is fine. And then we will need to drop it off on Volcanus once in a while. I like it. I think this is good. I think that we could spend a lot of time on getting 5% more productivity out of this. I think it works just fine for now. What do you guys think? That means the next task for this would actually be doing the LDS shuffle. It is hereby named the LDS shuffle. That's a good name. I like it. And let's get ourselves over to it. Let's actually look at something. Oh, processing is fine. Ooh, something I want to check is Biolab. 9 plus 1. Ooh, 10 more. Okay, we're gonna improve science. Why is that a difference? Oh, epic beacons. Wow. Extravagant. Fortunately, I haven't found a better way of doing this and keeping it rotating, which I don't really like. Let's get that one going. Then another LDS afterwards. Maybe another plastic. Oh. Let's look at Bulgara. Beacon. I got 48 of those, so that should be coming in for the next Ringstrom. You're coming in? No? How do we get the beacons then, if not through this? Please don't tell me it's Timbo who goes pick them up, right? Please don't. No? Okay. Then it's a mystery. Or maybe I did it at some point and then realized I didn't have enough to keep sending it, so... And... There. Where are you at? You're at Gleba, and then you go to Fulgora. And then after that to Novice. Okay, so Novice should get 20 of those soon.
Illustrious champion returns.
Angry One, thank you for the 50 months. 5 metric years. Merlin, if you use a filter, taking the most spoiled signs first for putting on the belt, you are sure that the end of the belt always spoils first, and you can take it out with inserters. No. I'm not. Because I get 8,000 in with robots that gets dumped off here. Then it gets randomly picked up and dropped off here. And only the last step is going by things. So I could have something that spoils in 2 minutes. And then that's the most spoiled in the box. Then if it's put in, but then something else comes in that it spoils in 1 minute. And then that gets put in. But now they're not in the right sequence. So I can't guarantee that the sequence is correct. So if I do the freshest first, then I can say, well, the spoilage spoils, and the non-spoiled will then be consumed when it has the most value left. So, any better robots by science draw? Oh, but just more. It's not actually that bad. It could be worse. But it sucks. Someone needs to redo the science. And I think that it needs to be redone over here. But, don't know. Let's see. What is the... Ugh, science is not working here. Okay. Then let's work on something we know we have. It is weird that it does say that we have it. We even have many thousand, but it's just not able to keep up here. So we really, that's a little bit urgent task, because we are getting a lot in here, right? 2,000 on the way. Okay, so all of our robots are... Oh, I think I know why. 2,000 logistics robots. Yep. Because I'm desperately trying to replace my robots. Let's actually see how that works. I have 5 and 35 and 247. So basically, anytime we we produce one high-level drone, then we take another one out. And that means it's simply because we don't have enough drones to work here. Because I'm just destroying them every time there's one. Let's just let it build up. Which is tough. Why is this one not getting anywhere? Engines? Lubricant? How the fuck is it? We fixed that earlier. Okay, so we actually have lubricant issue on Novice. That's I don't even know what to say. A trip down memory lane. Yeah, because we're not using any low density anything here, any light oils, so we're kind of constrained on this. Damn. Feels weird. Yeah, it's a problem. I don't know actually how we keep lubricant going then, when we have no consumption for anything else. Usually that's not a problem, but in this case, the only thing we're really producing is this low density structure, or this, yeah, the drones. It sucks. I can't stay. There's no point in patching this. This is broken beyond repair, and it needs to be overhauled before it works again. And overhauled as in belt-based or train-based, but belt-based. All right, let's see. How many epic or legendary productivity? Oops. Quality. How's our quality doing? Ouch, not good. How is productivity doing? Not good. Wow. Why does it suck so much when we have all these good things? Come on, Ringstorm. What the hell? How did you not drop the epic beacons off at Navis? Where are they in my inventory? They're not. They're not in my inventory. But why did they not drop them off here? Now they did. Huh. I don't get it. I simply don't understand why they were not dropped off before. These two? Okay, there's 16 inbound, which means the last 4 must be up here. Yep, they are gone. Good. Now the science is 8,000 if it works. Cold liquefaction build? No. I don't want to spend time on this kind of thing. It's not because it's not a good solution. It's because I don't want to spend an hour on a boring cold liquefaction solution on Navis. That's just like Navis. Just forget about it. Forget about it. Okay. We're getting some nice construction robots. Unfortunately, that's not really. That only works on Navis, and well, eventually, I'd also want these to be exported to all other places, so that we would always have 400 construction bots, rare quality construction bots. Oh yeah, let's take a break. All right. Thank you for reminding me, because I need to take my breaks. Oh, they have 4 things in trash. So oh my god, take me home. All right. So we are going into the bonus hours. What I want to do is I want to do the LDS shuffle over on Volcanus, and then see what we can get. Let's have a look at this one in the meantime. There's a little bit more. Be back in 2 minutes. Hey, welcome back. Thank you very much for joining, everyone. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Let's look at the production stats again here. 46. So I guess 46.3 is... This is about the level we can expect, but it does come in spikes, but that's to be expected. Because it's like, hey, we got one, yay, we got one, and then it crafts a lot with productivity and all. So now we can see the sulfur is kind of overflowing. But either way, no matter what, one of them is overflowing, and then... Could this be adjusted? It could be adjusted by just watching this belt, and then pausing this inserter if there's anything on this belt. Right? And then this is saying if sulfur. Why is it not monitoring sulfur? Oh, not because it's not sulfur, it's legendary sulfur. Legendary sulfur, there we go. It's enabled when it's less than 10. So right now, oh, it just dipped to 30, okay. That means you're not picking up any carbonic, because the carbonic will now be much more valuable to put in, or will only be valuable to put in here, because then this is where we get our other carbonic. This is actually a little bit of a problem, isn't it? It's not very fast. Is this can't end up being inserter constraint, right? Oh, now the first one enables as well, so that will grab things. Oh, it's not inserter constraint. It was just momentarily got a good blitz of things, and then it's waiting. There's one. Will it turn into something nice? Will it turn into something nice? No, it just disappeared. Try again. Got something. Try again. Hey, we got one carbonic. And yummy. Then they get something out here, and then produce a little bit, and produce a little bit more. Yeah, it's a slow process, and a very expensive process, but maybe it makes sense. Cool. Let's head on over to our friend Volcanus, and then drop off. Yeah, fuel cells for the fusion power is incredibly easy to make. Stop. Oh, it has arrived at Volcanus. So it stops, and then it fills up here. I like it. It's just nice and quiet. Like, it's busy everywhere. Not everywhere, but I like it. Clean, beautiful, clean coal. Damn. The coal industry. Clean coal. What a fucking scam. Marginally less awful coal. That's a rain of plastic. Which is now goes on a belt, by the way. Space coal is basically free. It is, because if I had infinite... It's not free, though. That's the thing we have to remember. Okay, I will actually show you how not free it is. Because I need to take this blueprint anyway. That's not it. That's not it. This one. And then... there. 156 legendary quality modules. And 10 legendary productivity modules. It is certainly not free. So that's our bottleneck. Look at the rain of plastic again. But it's also necessary. This belt is moving quickly now. I like it. It's good. Okay, so where do we want to get our coal inbound? The coal is not actually going to produce a large quantity. So or coming in a large quantity. So it doesn't matter. We can actually transport it by, yeah. Is better plastic? Of course it is. It's 240. And it's still consumed pretty quickly. We have some LDS builds down here that are, this is hungry. These LDS builds are, when they're running, they're hungry. Not particularly hungry right now, but... Ooh, look at that. That stone is not doing well. But I think I knew that, right? Shouldn't this be prioritized like this? I think so. Oh no, because that's also... that I don't like that. Yeah, that's not good. It's kind of the wrong way around. Oh, it's also not really working because it's just getting in here. Okay, never mind. Huh. So it isn't even emptying it anyway. Did I build it? No. Oh yeah, that one. Funny how we don't have enough. We don't have enough stone being produced. That's crazy, right? I mean, every single bit is producing stone. None of the stone is getting poured out. We just produce, all the stone we produce is going to go in there. And maybe that's because the only thing that's working right now is the... Here. It's the purple signs, which is almost stuck up again, so... Because everything needs purple signs, it seems. Do you still throw stones away on this planet? Yes, I do. But this build should definitely be stone positive. Right, let's see. There's also an option of bringing it out with train. We could build... Where do we want to build? We don't really have a lot of good space around here. I don't know how big this build is going to be. Oh, that was pretty stupid to go all the way over. Furthest away. I don't want to use any space down here, which could be used. Why are the bots red? Because they are going to me with personal stuff. They are... Yeah, personal support drones. I was thinking down here, but I think there's a little bit too much to landfill. There is also coal deposit for unknown reasons. Where else? Do you think that it is better to add more ships that go between planets, or have ships that only go between two planets to increase throughput? I think that if one ship is not enough when you're doing a round trip, then you should figure out what is in so high demand that it's the stuff that needs it, and then take that out. This is what I've been having. First, I transported plastic on just the normal one that exported from, that's Mutatio. Mutatio was previously here. Maybe still doing a little bit of plastic. Nope, no plastic anymore. So I took out the plastic because it was just getting, basically 90% was just holding plastic. Then I added another one that does plastic and sulfur. And then I added another one that does plastic and sulfur. Oh, yeah, because it just turned out that I needed to make more plastic and sulfur. Are you going to make any new content for the beginning part of the game again? We love some tips and racing to robots and rockets. I mean, none of what I've made is invalidated. It's completely valid still, so I don't think that there's a reason to do something to redo the same kind of content that I've already done. I really want to take the... Oh my god, what are you doing? What the hell? Power? overwhelming. Don't know much about the new expansion, but I have a question. Are you in post-game right now or still working towards the game objective? I'm still working on the game objective, but I could have built a ship to win the game, but all of what I'm doing now is not necessary to win the game, but I haven't technically won the game yet. Any good ideas ways we should build? And my god, it's horrible. Why is our power just struggling on this planet? This is crazy. Like, because I need 2.98 gigawatt. Oof. Okay. So this is good, but we actually need a bigger one. Add some power production? No, I did. Well, yeah, I think I stamped down a little bit of blueprints down here. Maybe stamp down a little bit of this here. I still haven't figured out where I want to build my new build because I don't really know how big it's going to be. Kind of tempted to just take this out because this is a nice place, but it might also be too nice. Could I pave over this part and then just use it? Yeah, that's a good place. Bigger or second one? No, I just stamped down some more solar panels. It's a little bit more than I like. Let's have a look at how much we actually have on Aquilo. Oh, do I dare look at Aquilo? Yeah, Aquilo's science is pretty damn shit. It is really not useful for anything. So everything is just stalling because there's nothing to do here. I need more! Must have more! Damn, this should never happen. Okay. Then Timbo is coming in here. You're already bringing 2,000 in. Okay, then it's actually Volcanus. That's the issue. Then let's look at the Volcanus requester. Yeah. Then let's see. Timbo outbound is coming to where? Can you just go there now? Yeah. That's not the right way. Fuck it. I need this done. Okay, so let's try and figure out what it is we actually want to do here. We are going to be using the rare ones because that's the one. Ah, yeah, need heat pipes. Yeah, I can't. You can't just stamp things down on Aquilo and then expect it to work. No, 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 no. Maybe it's better to go that. Should still connect here, and then I can connect this one instead. There. That should work. I really love the implementation of everything in space. I really love that too. I think that with what we know now, I think that the most glaring, I'm not cool on saying omission, but really just saying, that's a lot of stacks. 16,000. 16,000 rare spoilage. Damn, that's a lot. I need to pick that up. Okay, I was middle of my train of thought. Why? What? Okay, the most glaring thing is Aquilo doesn't really serve a purpose. Like, you go there to do a few things, get a little bit of science, and then you have no reason to go there ever again. Obsolete spoiled to legendary. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that I should do that as well at some point, but So there's no point in building big on Aquilo. You just need the science and then a little bit of the stuff that you need, but that's it. And then I also feel that Gleba is too frustrating. That's just on me. Um, and yes, I have solved it. I know what to do, but I still think that it is too frustrating to design and build stuff. And I think that the essence of why the challenge on Gleba and the challenge on Aquilo, why one feels great and the other one feels shit, is because on Gleba you design, you build, it doesn't fucking work. And you can't see why it doesn't work before you do the design. It's just like you build it and it looks and you turn away and then come back and it doesn't work because something spoiled while it was grabbing, or some belt was full with spoilers or stuff like that. On Aquilo, you don't get to activate until the design works, which is much more rewarding because then you go through the design phase and you go through the design phase, but when the design phase is done, it works. It's cool. It's awesome. It works. That's not the case on Gleba. On Gleba, it's like, why the hell did that stop working? Crap, that thing was not considering that it could have been spoiled while it was in grabbing. And therefore, I think Gleba is frustrating. And I think it's tempting to be jumping on the bandwagon of going like, oh, well, it's not really difficult as long as you know what you're doing. Once you've grinded it out, yelled, cursed, cried, and then gotten over it, and then it's easy to be like, oh, you just have to learn the game, learn to play, and it's not that difficult, blah blah blah. But I think it's difficult, and I think it's frustrating, and I'm not a noob, so having barely any experience or not being super familiar with the game is, I think it's a gigantic hurdle, and it's not really a fun one. I like the concept of spoilage, but I think it is too punishing, and I think particularly it is incredibly frustrating that things can spoil when they're in inserter arms. That is the worst thing. I think Glaber gets a lot of hate overall. Yes, but it's very polarizing. It's people hate it or people love it, but they're also a little bit sort of, I can say arrogant about it, but sort of, yeah, feel a little bit good about themselves. Like, oh, it's not that bad. It's like, yeah, it's not that bad. It works incredibly stable, this build, but it's not a fun design challenge because it's full of frustration of, crap, why does that not work? While Aquilo is full of fun design challenges of, how do I get this to look nice and also sort of keep the heating on? Even if you get it to work, if you interrupt the flow once, it can completely mess up. Yeah, that's also something you have to think about. What if there's too much? What if there's not enough? What if it spoils in the machine? What if it spoils out of the machine? What if it spoils in the hands of the inserters? What if it spoils on the outside belt? What if it spoils on the inside belt? Like, what if it spoils inside the fucking splitter so it gets stuck in an annoying place that shouldn't happen? Like, I think that it's yeah. So I don't think that Gleba is well executed. I think it's a great idea, and I think what I honestly think would help a lot on some of it would be a repeatable infinite science that was called refrigeration, that used Aquilo tech because Aquilo tech is useless, and that increased the spoil time. Like, that would solve so many problems, because that means that in the beginning it's frustrating, but when you get 10 of those techs, then suddenly everything spoils at double the time. Then you can go like, all right, I can now rely on things actually working in my base. That would be nice. So I think that a repeatable refrigeration tech would solve very many things. It would make Aquilo more relevant because the tech is fucking useless, and it would be, and it would make Gleba equally difficult to get into, but later on it would be easier to scale, because right now there's a scaling problem that it takes 3 minutes to go from here to here, and that's just the scaling time it has. Then that's it. So that's kind of what I feel. Refresher as that resets the spoilers. I don't know. Yeah. Could be implemented with heat pipes Like the inverse of Aquilo. Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking of something as simple as a repeatable tech. Like we have that repeatable tech, or that one, right? All these just give 10% on for something production. And when we looked at this first, we go like, that is insanely powerful. Yes, please. 10% free processing units? Yes, thank you. And 10% less rocket parts? Awesome. But you know, at this point, is this worth it? Not really. Said you might make it harder to get spoilage. Yeah, but you can always just put it in a recycler and then you get nutrients recycled into spoilage. Anyway, let's build stuff. We got, this is so ugly. It's a dog looking down. Anyway, so plastic. Bloop. That's at least my rant about this. Oh yes. Oh, it's limited. Ooh. Ah, it's perfectly limited. Look at that. So this is at the perfect limit. That means this is not super valuable, but legendary plastic. You are legendary plastic. Legendary plastic. So if I get one of these, then I get 3.2 per second. And this is consuming 0.3. Hold on. What are we... $43 per minute. 43. There's a little bit more. 6 times 60. No, divided by 60. That is 0.7 per second. That means 2 of these are fine. 49 because you have stockpile. Yeah. So this one is over. What would legendary plastic be? Legos. That's true. It's true. It's very, very true. Legendary plastic is Lego. Although there's also some really cool plastics that are just absolutely magical. Anyway, so that is... We can expect to get like 6 plastic per second. This is not much. But let's do some LDS shenanigans. This one is not anywhere near... Ooh, I need 4 more research. Let's focus on those 4 more researches, right? That one. That's 1. 2, 3, 4. Don't want that. Probably can't support this. I don't think we... Oops. Yeah, I don't like it. Why is it not working? This is really scuffed, this science. So that's yeah, look at this pathetic science. It's not even these ones. And it's not even proper. Oh my god, just look. Don't look at this. Look at it. Look away. Why are my robots not doing anything? No, never mind. Okay, so that gets a little bit better. It's now 4 per second. That is not very much. Wow, that's really low. And that's the reason why it's not working. Yeah. Well, there are more ways to get more out of it. There. Better? Yeah, 5.5. So now we're up to 11 per second. It probably can run out of everything else in the meantime. Yeah, these ones. Just get more of this crap. This is a hack. Just in case you thought this was intentional and good and all that stuff. But that's the hack. It's barely keeping up with this. Alright, So now we're getting more. That's it. So this one, if it's using 0.8. Seven. Oh, one of these is actually enough to support all this. That's a disappointing amount. Huh. So that gets us 5.28. Hold on. If I now do the next step here, of course not. Yeah, there's nothing on this one. This is not quality. This is not nothing. It's just so. Then what I get out of it is going to be some steel. We put that in the pocket. We get some copper. We put that in the pocket, and we get the same amount of plastic that we put in. Then we put that back in. But now we also have extra plastic that's coming in from the constant production. That means that the plastic just keeps circulating and increasing while, What would you say to cold pipes to use on Glaber to prevent spoilers? I think it's an idea, but it's a mod idea, right? This is not something they're going to add in 2.1 because it's an elaborate thing and it's going to be lots of testing. So I can't imagine that it's something that belongs to the base game. That's why I was thinking of something that it was base game-ish. Oh yeah. Can we belt in the tungsten? I think we can. I think we should. The reverse bus where the bus is jumping over everything else. Should help a little bit. You never get more plastic than you put in, but you can get less. Yeah, but you're not getting it. Like, if I get 50 coal inbound. Thank you, Slowiz. I get 50 legendary coal in. That gets me 400 legendary plastic. Then I take the legendary plastic to make into LDS, and then I get recycle it. Then I still have 400 plastic, which I can recycle. More or less, on average, 400 plastic. It could also be more, don't forget. Could be more. And then I get another shipment of another 50 coal. Now I have 800 plastic circulating. And I get another shipment of 50 coal. Then I have 1200 plastic circulating. So I'm going to get more and more plastic that just keeps circulating because I'm never using the plastic. You could circle one set of plastic indefinitely, but if you take ingredients out, you need to put the same amount. If I take ingredients out, no. If I take plastic out, but if I don't take plastic out, but I only take the steel and copper out, then I'm actually just gradually scaling it up to become bigger and bigger. That's crazy. You need to keep adding plasma in very small amounts. I really don't see why. Like, it's... Yeah, okay, so this is not working. Like right now, yes, because I'm not at the final tech, but it's close. What do I have to look out for when I land on a new planet for the first time? Bring robots and power poles and roboports, like those kind of things. Spoilers is less than one stack. Set stack size to 1, so it empties. What? Maybe a solution to a stack instead of getting stuck with spoilers in hand. Yeah. Ah, okay, so that. Okay, so let's build it in I think we're going to build it like this. We're going to be taking 4 of these, which means this is way more than I can support with this plastic. So we decouple the plastic a little bit, and then we're going to build this build here. Oh yeah, let's actually use this ability here so that they can be zip, 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 zip. That seems reasonable. So this consumes way more plastic than I can. So I also need to move it, I think, one further out, which I don't like. Because I'm going to need to have 1 plastic belt in and 1 LDS belt out. Maybe the LDS belt goes backwards in line because I don't want legendary loaded structures, at least not now. Okay, so plastic goes in. It is, quantity-wise, it's not much, so there's no point in stacking or anything. Blind lights to make it cozy. And good. So that comes now back. And then I need to do the magic stuff. And it takes a 16th of the crafting time. $15 seconds. So it's about 1 second each. That means... and you're producing... So the total production time here is 21.14 times 15 seconds per craft. That's 317 total craft seconds. It's a weird concept. Then we divide that by 16. Then we're down to 19.8 craft seconds. That is how much craft seconds I need from these. That's actually quite a lot. And each of those contribute with 0.8. Let's actually put a beacon here. Oops. I did something. Square root. Ah, don't square it. Damn it. Oh, it's Q. Q square roots, apparently. Let's get another beacon like this, and then that should be easy. What is a craft second? I mean, I need to figure out how many how many recyclers match this part. And the only way I can do that is by saying, if I had a craft speed 1 assembler that was crafting all of it, then how many craft seconds would it take to do this part? 21 per second, or 21 times 15 seconds for each craft, and then that gets us whatever it was. That is how many crafting seconds it is actually being produced per second. And then that's the stuff that I know must be matched. Then I take that divided by 16, because that's how fast the recyclers are. They are 16 times as fast as whatever craft. And then I need to have that craft speed among my total assemblers in order to be able to consume everything. Why did they say why they recycle things? I mean, it just doesn't. I mean, why plastic doesn't go into coal either. Iron doesn't go into ore either. So I mean, that's just how it is. Yeah, recyclers don't undo smelting or chemistry. That was it. That's it. And now that's junk. And then we flip these two around. It's nice to have this overlay. Then we can also check how is our other thing working. Actually, maybe I should focus a little bit on that science for a little bit, because that seems to be in abundance. Okay, so this is now 3.23 craft seconds times 4. I think this is correct. Now what? It doesn't need productivity. It's weird that it can't do productivity. It can't do anything else. That's 4.8. This should be enough. But I also think that's a little bit... Ooh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So this is now our value. This is our value proposition. And what does it do now? This one takes... This is plastic from our smelting thing, from our here. And that means I need to take... plastic. And then that is this is the final outbound that we are really interested in. This would be the mix of coal and mix of plastic and copper. No, sorry, mix of something. Steel, legendary steel. Of course, this should also be legendary. There. Plastic in, copper and steel out. Yes, isn't it weird? We do have a little bit more stuff because I also need some... Oh, they could actually be up here. Ooh, that's nice. Is it? I don't know. So how much do we need? That looks like 1 steel, 1 iron build, and 3... Yeah, that's very much the case, that one. Let's compare. Slight surplus, perfect. Let's look at the LDS down here. I mean, we solved it one place, so let's just use this again. Oh, right, a little bit off. And this is the copper is going out on this side. Is that correct? Nope. Now it is. What is this? odd. Yeah, I think I ruined something. See, that's much nicer. And then the copper just goes out on the outside, because I can't squeak it in here anymore. Wait a minute. Okay, now they're aligned. Copper, copper, and, yes, okay. Fluid inputs, yes, it's good, there we go. Okay, and then I can take this thing one closer. Then this is now the junk outbound, which just needs to be thrown in the lava. And the lava is here. I'd like to actually start it and just see what the hell happens. It's not a... I don't know if it's a fragile build, but it seems like it's something where... Yeah, let's go up there, throw it out. And this weird thing that's very, very durable. Yeah, I mean, good. So the only thing we don't have is plastic. This weird thing here, and then the plastic comes in down here. And then, oh crap. How did I completely miss that? How did I miss that? Legendary recipe, yeah, legendary. Oh no. Crap. Oops. That's the wrong one I copied. Ah, okay, 16. I thought it was a lot. Like, it's 16 petroleum. I think we can manage to just whip up some 15 petroleum here. Even though we don't have any. Stuff is happening. I can get the petroleum. Where there's a will, there's a way. Let's get out here and then below. Okay, let's go. Yeah, something like this. Why are you here? Okay, goes up, goes up, goes up. Oh, this is also a weird place. Funny how it's so off. Because this one is so weird, right? There you go. That's much more still aligned in the middle. And this is... Okay, yeah. Now it's aligned in the middle. It looks much better. Which one is supposed to be the plastic? This is the plastic. Okay, perfect. So plastic comes out there. Stacked? I guess it comes out stacked. This is not going to be stacked, but whatever. Yeah, these are the two weird things that we just store for now. Come on. This is going to be legendary steel. Legendary copper. It's so weird to do legendary copper and steel with plastic and then as input. But hey, that's the whole idea of this. Can I copy from here to here? No. Okay. So that gets something, not as much as I'd like probably. There you go. Bronze pipe, if you can move. Bronze pipe. Okay, so now I need to go back to my ship. Are you still around? Guy in a cube? Oh my god, that's so nice. I want another one. How are we gonna do this now? Hmm. 4,000. 4, 5. Five, 0. 5, 5. 6. This can be done in a better way. Not by me, and not at this time. Is that it? 7. That is not a good indicator. That's shit. That's really just shit. There. Now it's counting thousands. Yeah, my 8 segment with doubling, but I wasn't quite liking it. But this one's fine. Anyway, this is working. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Volcanus. And I'm going to be... I don't know, just 30 seconds. And then drop things off. Cool. Then I'm going to be at Volcanus. I'm going to say that you're going to request just Volcanus. Would really like some of that stuff. Ah, this is the one. How much? 500? That's a lot, but whatever. Yeah, 200. 500. 500 is a stack, right? That's a rocket stack. Yep. Okay. And then I'm going to take a short break. You are stopped at Gleba, so let's see when he comes back. It's actually working exceptionally well when it's when you just forget about it. When you're sitting and looking at it, then 0.4 per or 0.87 per second is bad. But when you don't look at it, then 0.7 seconds per second is insanely amazing. So that's good. Oh, that's a good looking ship. Thank you. Is it correct section to request legendary? Yes, it is, because it's the one that is specific for Volcanus. Yeah. So, won't the ship send nuclear fuel as well? Yes, but no, because it's it's actually requesting it from Volcanus. So let's do that now. That's probably better. Not that one. Good point. So it won't be sending stuff down that it already has, I think. Maybe. Anyway, break time. Let's see if when it gets there you can see what happens. Be back in 2 minutes for extra bonus hour. So we're back. Let's have a look at this weird thing. Did something happen? Did it eject something? It did. 830 somehow. 200 planets. Yeah, when I'm done with it. That was like a 20-second break, was it? I thought it was... I don't want to drop it down because then I drop it down on the wrong planet and I'm not really 100% sure I'm done with the design work. Right, let's think about it. Is it ready to go? I have no idea. I feel a little bit worried that whether it works or not, but let's just go. It feels so weird. That this one. Okay. So what are we gonna do? We yeah, you did get your calcite inbound. $11? Nah, let's just do 50. Ooh, so exciting! So exciting! Ta-da! Ta-da! Go plastic! Ta-da! And then obviously in the beginning it won't be able to keep up. Then it goes plastic. Whoop! Plastic goes in. And we got the first bits of this coming out. Now we're just producing. We are putting coal in. No, it makes no sense. But we need to figure out what the ratio is. Because we need to know how... God, that's stupid. And it's not even working yet. Not even at full capacity yet. Okay, now it is at full capacity. What's the problem now? What is it? Why is it stuttering? It's the plastic that... There you go. Just so there's nothing getting stuck. Ooh. Why is it getting stuck? I mean, yes, I know why it's getting stuck, but this is really fucking absurd because it recycles the plastic, so I don't actually... Like, the weird thing about this is, like, right now there's a slight deficit, slight loss, but the crazy thing is that you don't need this damn ship this was what I was thinking. I was thinking that this ship here was sort of... This is making plastic, which will make LDS, which will make steel and copper. But the plastic is not even fucking used. It's not the right one. It is the correct one. I'm prioritizing the stuff that gets recycled. This is the recycled one. It's just that it looks like that's the... So, but this is... You can see the virgin plastic is stuck. But the new plastic is the stuff that goes in. So, no. Speed module. There's no need for speed modules. Don't stack the virgin plastic? That's maybe. But the crazy thing is, it'll never move again. No, I don't have the 300% productivity yet. We need a couple more, I think. Oh, the plastic one, yes. The plastic one we have 300. But the LDS one we are only at 260. So there is a slight loss of plastic in this in this build, but that's a slight loss. It's Faulty Muse is not actually the plastic that does it, it's the LDS productivity. Because the thing is, you can see that I'm using plastic plus some molten stuff. Because it's liquid, it doesn't have any quality notification. So it's basically basic. But because there is a single solid, then there's also solid outbound. So I get plastic in, and then when all is working as it should, then it's full. It's 4x plastic out, or 4 times as much LDS as you would expect. Then those 4 times LDS comes in here and gets reduced into 1 time LDS. And then the result of that, which means you get exactly the plastic that you used to build the LDS, you get that back, which means you can then send it back, but you also get the other ingredients as part of the LDS. And the other ingredients are steel and copper. So the steel and copper is just coming out of out of thin air. You're basically making, this is an advanced way of taking lava and calcite, that is, lava, and then turning it into a fixed ratio of steel and copper. And it's a non-trivial amount, to be honest. Look at that, we're stuck. And done. We're now stuck. That's insane. That is a silly... Low magma? Oh yeah, that's true. It is low magma. But that's not a real problem. There you go. Use 800 plus 800 plus 800. It's actually still low. That should be enough. That's 3,600. What are you going to do with all the plastics? I don't know. I don't know. I'm completely overwhelmed at how good this is. But now I need to do some math. Woohoo! All right, I need to figure out how it is. Let's do it together in game here. So we took this step. Is, let's say we get 100 of these inbound. Then the next step is the plastic outbound. How much plastic are we going to get with 100 inbound? Then that's times 8. So that gets us 800 plastic. And then 800 plastic here. Each cast is 5. So it's 800 divided by 5 times productivity. Currently it's 260, but it will be 400 soon. So let's say 400 times 4. That gets us, next step is then legendary LDS. 640. Crazy. And then the 640, we divide that by 4, because that's the productivity or the loss from the recycler. And then we figure out it's 660 times the crafting materials of this, which is 20 and 2. And then we return the plastic, right? Which means the last step is 800 plastic, which is what we needed to get in. Then it is steel, 320, and then it is 20 copper, 3,200. There we go. No, there's no tech for reducing recycling loss. There is a tech for improving the recycling. Okay, so then we can divide it by 100 because that's it. So for every For every 1 legendary coal, we get 8 plastic. And that 8 plastic will never be consumed because that's just flowing. But that gets us 3.2 steel and 320, no, 32 copper. That's insane. So we get, so then we can just, yeah, 1 coal equals 32 copper. The system has too much copper. Yes, I mean, we're gonna have to scrap it. Yeah, coal is only needed as a seed. Yes, that's the crazy thing. It is basically that you seed it, and then you basically just turn it into magical coal, copper, and steel. Legendary red ammo. It's pretty much legendary red ammo. Infinite copper and steel. Yes, it is. Not 800 coal even. It's just 1 coal for that matter. It's infinite. It's just now. It's just like, how big do you want to build this module? Then it kind of feels. Of course, there's also a little bit of petroleum. Not to forget. No, there's no petroleum because that's a one-time thing. Shit. It's just a catalyst. So you just need to produce that plastic once. This is busted. It's completely broken. So let's look at it in another way. What the hell are we going to use it for? And you need to produce molten iron and copper, which is completely trivial. And I can use the LDS. Yeah, sure, I can use the LDS. But let's, yeah, legendary steel chest. Yes, that's it. So the other thing, though, is this thing here can also be reconfigured in order to, instead of producing this, producing. Let's take. Let's see. Chunks. These chunks, right? No. What are they called? They're called carbonic. 81. 8.1 per minute. So we can actually reconstruct this to produce the same amount of metallic chunks. So let's keep that in mind. So if we look at the metallic chunks, then we're going to be looking at a recipe here. Then we could do that one. That is 1 becomes 20, but it could also do how much productivity is this? This is now 190. That can also be improved. Let's call it 200 productivity. That should be fine. Oops, this one's stalling. Then let's get this, because then it will be 200 productivity. Metallic chunks. So I was producing, let's say 80 of these chunks times 20. 1 chunk becomes 20 times 20 times the productivity, which 80. Oh, hold on. 80 per the 80 per minute divided by 60. So that's, we count per second. So it's 1.3 per second times 20 times productivity, which is currently 200. So let's call it 300. That gives us 8,000 iron ore per second. That can't be right. It's got to be. That's no. That's got to be something. Let's try again. I get 80 per minute of the chunks So that's going to be divided by 60. So that's 1.3 per second. So I take every one I get becomes 20, but not just 20, because it's productivity module. It's 20, but times the it was times 300. Yeah, that's a factor way too much. Okay, sorry. Times the 20 that we get for the recipe times 3 for the productivity. That's 80. So we get 80 per second. And then if we put it into like a modest one like this, which could go up to plus 50%, so we can get plus 50% productivity on this, then it becomes 1.5. So this platform here can produce 120 iron plates, legendary iron plates per second. That's half of a stacked green belt. I think that's pretty good. And let's look at some science builds we have, for example. Let's see what science builds actually use iron. This is 60. That would still not. The problem is that we get it as iron plates. We don't get it through the foundry recipe. So making this into gears is horrible. But these 35, that would be just taken care of. The problem is that we are losing the gear part. The gears are super efficient to make it through the foundry, and if we can't make it through the foundry, then we kind of get stuck, right? Does smelter preserve quality? No, not well. It depends on what you mean. A smelter, yes. A furnace, yes. A foundry, no. So, yeah, that's true. You can't use it. So legendary gears can only be done through recycling or through the old school recipe. No, you can't. Rance Gaming. It's not possible, and I'll show you why. It only has a liquid input. So because it's a liquid input, you can't do this. It's grayed out. So this one is valid because it has a solid inbound. It's valid, solid inbound, not solid inbound. So as long as this one has a solid inbound, the stone bricks. So because of that, you can make epic concrete, legendary concrete. This one cannot. This one can. So legendary stone is also something we can make. So if we just sort of break it all down and just kind of see, we can do stone, iron, copper, steel, coal, plastic. Those are all something we now can do easily legendary. Like, of course, there's actual building, but there's a solution to it. Pipes can also be done, and gears will then have to be done from iron. I was wondering if you can recycle science packs to get the higher quality gears. Until eventually you have legendary gears to mix with legendary. I don't know what a science pack actually gets recycled to. If it recycles to its ingredients or it recycles just to a science pack. Ah, one. So it just recycles to its science packs. So. That's actually junk to have that one. There we go. Don't want to have one of those. That sucks. So that's not an option. Whoops. What the hell did I do? I deleted something. What did I delete? It's probably not important. There is also a legendary loop from calcite, stone, concrete, iron ore. Oh, that's an interesting loop. Okay. Because calcite we can get, stone we can get, to concrete, to iron ore. It's super advanced. I like it. I like the idea of it. Let's trace it and see what it would look like. I like that. Thank you, Porky. So calcite is something we get from orbit. So let's just there we go. So calcite, we get legendary calcite. Imagine we get 100 of that. Then we go into a build to make 1 calcite to 15 stone, 1 calcite to 10 stone. So this is the one that yields the most stone. The problem is we have to... Yeah, but on the other hand, maybe we need the steel for something. To bricks, to concrete. Yeah. I guess this is... Then it's going to be a little bit interesting to see that. That's 10 times as much plus productivity. I don't know if I would want productivity on this. It would feel weird, but I guess the whole idea is to get productivity on everything. So that's 150%. And that means this is 10 times as much. And then it's now 2.5 times as much. So it's 25 times as much. So this is going to be 2,500 I get. Plus, I now also get some molten, some 250 liquid. That's 250. 25,000. Assembly funds. Oh, no, not that one. I don't have any assemblers. Yeah, that's true. Probably. Yeah. Let's see if we can find something that looks like we want something. Oh dear. Production. Could it be that one? Yeah. Probably that one. Can you use the molten iron foundry, the initial legendary LDS building, to make legendary stone? That way you actually get rid of the iron. Can you use the molten iron foundry of the initial legendary LDS? That one. To make legend. Yeah, that's actually we're ditching the legendary stone. That might be a little bit rash. Huh. Probably should have saved some of it. And this one is just completely stuck. Legendary landfill. Oh no, this is actually just normal junk stone. Because it's not legendary calcite we put in. It would also probably be a little bit too much calcite here. Yeah, 6 per second. Good. Okay, but this one. This is important because I need to figure out when we get to the next part of the process, which is making concrete. But we also have a furnace in here. Let's get the furnace first. If we do a furnace and do 2 of these, then I get 50%. That means, let's take this out in a separate track. Yep. I get 2,500 divided by 2, because I need 2 for 1, and then multiply. So it's 2,500 divided by 2, multiplied by 1.5, because that's the maximum productivity. So that becomes stone bricks. Legendary. 1875. This is just kind of figuring things out. So now I kind of want to see if I have 1,875 stone bricks, how much legendary can I make of this? You didn't include productivity from all now. Oh, I didn't. That's true. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess we're going to have enough of that. 25000 times 2.5. That's 62,000. Okay, I think we got enough iron. But that will then not come out as... Oh, right. It doesn't work. Because this... Oh, right, it needs molten iron. Cool. Yeah, it works. So it's 5. 5 stone bricks. So that means 1875 divided by 5. That's how much? That's 375 crafts of this. But we also need productivity. That gets us to 150% productivity. That's kind of okay. That means we multiply by 2.5. So times 2.5, that's 937.5 crafts. And each craft gives us 10, right? Yes. Times 10. So that means it is 9,370. Oh, that's not how it works. 9,375 concrete. From this. And then we just check. It was 250 crafts. And that's 20 each. Oh, so molten iron is fine. We just need to figure out what the hell we're going to do with all the molten iron. The molten iron recipe should be legendary. Yes, this one should. Yes, absolutely. There. The problem is all the rest of this. What are we going to do with all the molten iron? We need to throw that out. Most of it. Almost all of it. And it would even be better if I changed it to molten copper. So, the next part is this one. 10 is 1. So for every 10 concrete, for every 10 concrete, that means we divide by 10. So now we're down to 937.5 iron ore, and then we divide it by 4 because that's the loss. That means we get out of this 234 iron ore. 234 legendary iron ore. What did we get put in? It's not the greatest ratio. It could be 50% better if we made this into here. And into lava. Yeah, it's definitely into lava. You just need to make it into something that just gets poured into lava. Okay, so this one is now times 15. And then the productivity is, of course, 150. So we just do this one again. This one was, we put 100 in. And then we multiply by 15 times 2.5. That means we get, this one will now be 3750. And then we also get an absurd amount of copper here. Ghost notification. Yeah, someone Ghost of Phoenix is idling. There you go. This is only now no iron for concrete. Yeah, but the thing is, the amount of iron we need for concrete, I can make that separately. So if I want to max it out, then this is probably it, right? Then I divide by 2, multiply by 1.5, then I get okay. Then I get this one is now 2,812. And then the next part is basically it's just this number times 1.5. Everything is just 1.5. 9,375 times 1.3. That's 14,062.5. 14,062. And then if we do this part, then it's 234 times 1.5. That's now 351. 351. So now that means whatever calcite we can produce with a long chain, complicated chain, lots of junk. We can produce 3.5 times as much legendary iron ore. I don't think that's good. Let me explain why. If we take this platform and we can retool it to any one recipe, so in this case we have converted it into a combined recipe where we only want the carbonic, and the carbonic is then made into coal. The carbonic is 80 per minute, which means we could retool this and just change the recipes, and then we could get 80 of the metallic or 80 of the oxide. So if we want to maximize our legendary iron ore production, we could do this process, which we calculated before. That would, if we changed all of it to metallic and converted all the metallic into iron ore, then we would have 120 iron plates per second. That's pretty good. Then the alternative is that we convert it all into this recipe, the oxide one. That means we would get 80 per minute of the oxide. 80 per minute, that's divided by 60, so it's 1.33 per second. Then I'm going to take this recipe, because this is the recipe we would get. And I think we used 3 in productivity bonus here, so for every 1 oxide, we get 2 calcite. So we just multiply by 2, and then multiply by the productivity, which is 3. That means we get a total of 8 calcite per second from this one. That's not a lot. And then we could then take, for every calcite, we can convert it into 3.5 times as much. So that will be 3.5. That gets us to 28 legendary iron ore, which then could, in all fairness, be multiplied by another 1.5 and get us 42 iron plates per second from this very complicated route. So it's not worth it. And legendary bricks was obtained from legendary... Oh, they are actually. They must be. That's a good point. That extends it a lot more. But it's still... We talk about from 42 to 120, and it's also a noticeably easier. Is it better to do both? No, I don't think it's better to do both, because they are mutually exclusive. You either do this or you do the other one. But I do think that basically what we've done at Discovery today, I sort of had it in my mind, but just seeing it in action it kind of gets me to the point where I'm thinking, I think we should make legendary everything. Over 40%. No, it's absolutely, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. There's no way that it's bad. But it just doesn't compare to the other option, which gives us 120 per second. And I'd rather have 120 than 42. Way to see what something recycles into other than just throwing it into it. Yes, you can look at the crafting, the components. It's 25% of the components. But for example, this one, you choose the normal recipe. So this one, it will also have, this is the base recipe, and then there are alternate recipes. But it'll use the base recipe. So this recycles into 10 concrete will recycle into 0.25 iron ore and 1.25 stone bricks. No, it's 120 per second. It's 120 iron plates, legendary iron plates per second for each of the platforms like this that is geared towards it. The problem with that, the problem with this is that it's easy to do all the iron and copper and steel and plastic and all that stuff, and sulfur and coal. All that is easy because that's just space platforms that upcycle. But if we want to do all science, then how the hell do we do legendary agricultural science? I think it's super interesting. But I think I want to do something before we dive sort of deep into that. I think we want to figure out what it is we want to make. I think I have an idea. Plastic, copper, iron. Iron and copper becomes green circuits, plus more copper plus plastic becomes red circuits. That means we can directly produce legendary red circuits. That's something. That, I think, is a good idea. Make it upcyclers moot. I mean, yes, eventually they will be moot. But then we'll just be upcycling in space. The thing is, like, if I was sort of thinking, okay, what would be the first thing that we would need? We would use like an infinite supply of iron, copper, and steel legendary. What would be the best thing we could use that for? And that's it's an open question. It's not like I have the answer to that. By the way, this one it's still working. That's actually quite impressive. But I'm recycling this, and I have just an ungodly amount of all of this. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. It's crazy. What about here? 351. As we're space limited there, yeah. Can you utilize the same idea of LDS shovel to get red and green legendary from blue chips? Yes, you can. Yeah, no, not quite. The blue circuit upcycler is that. It's an upcycler. It gets you default normal quality blue circuits in, and it churns and churns and churns and churns, and then you get the same amount of legendary quality outbound. That's what it does, because you recycle everything. But you can't sort of extract things from it. That's the cool thing about the LDS, is that you put lava in one end, but you take the legendary iron, steel and copper out the other end. It's close to being everything except plastic. What? Legendary spaceship parts. That's a good point. How many inserters he has spread out over everything? A lot? Is the end goal all science legendary? No, not really. But it's just that it just turned totally doable now. But okay, so we've done a concept. The concept blew us away. Absolutely amazing. Now we want to not apply the concept to say, ooh, everything legendary. But let's just say, okay, let's use those legendaries to something. To figure out what is the most important thing that we could do, that we want to do, where it would give us a value immediately. That's the part I want to see. Blue chip upcycler gives you legendary plastic without space core. No, it doesn't. I mean, it does, but then you destroy your... Then if you recycle your legendary circuits, yes, it does. Yeah, legendary reds and blues, and you just destroy the legendary blues, destroy the legendary reds, then you get legendary plastic. Sure, I think this is easier. Legendary chips into modules, yes. I think that legendary modules are the thing. Legendary longhand are easy now. They are. It's just that I'm just thinking about like science. Yeah, sure. But now the science is working pretty well. Just kind of trying to say, I think spaceship parts is a good idea. Let's have a look at some of the spaceship parts. What they are heavy on steel and low in structure and processing units. That's easy. Asteroid collector, electric engines, not so easy, but then again not difficult either, right? Because legendary electric engines should also be pretty simple to make, because that's just iron and copper, and it's crazy, right? I think we need to make a production that just has legendary low density structures, legendary steel, legendary plastic maybe, and legendary copper, just all put into places that just can go, right? Alternatively is that we build another one of the platforms. Oh shoot, you know what, that's easy. We did not give a platform to Moon. We need another Moon. There, that's how we spell it. Ooh, oh no, that's on the wrong one. It has to be over novice. Double O's and a big one, and two small one and a big one. There you go. Good. So this one, we need 150 legendary modules, which we don't have. Legendary quality 32. Why the fuck is that not working? What are you up to? What are you not working with? Huh? I think that this might be what we want to focus on first. Let's think. I'm gonna make a change. We're gonna make a change to this guy, because I'm gonna remove this. Then I am going to take oops. This one has to be... Legendary I don't know. Ah, right. Okay, wrong recipe. Wasn't getting it. Now we have a second one. Let's see if we have better cargo things than ours. Cargo? No, we don't. That sucks. Now you know what legendary you need? Yeah. Okay. So we are gonna get let's go to Phoenix. We'll suffer from this one. Why do I do this? Because I don't want it to request. I just want to request it from the ground, but not have the spaceship trying to pick it up. So moon, 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 moon. There we go. No, that's the wrong moon. That's the guy in the cube. All right, and this one should be. This is just to make it generic, because we're going to measure two things now. Did I do a legendary? Why did I do a legendary signal? Oh no, that's stupid. And I can't even undo that. Okay, A. And then I'm instead go from this one and take that one. Legendary call. Again with the inability to scroll. When it's greater than 0, then we just output, nope, we output the same amount but as A. There. And then we get the A into here. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Why does it not work? Is it because it's not legendary? Oh, it's because it... Ah, right. It's because it's not one of these things. It's the other thing. It's that thing. Which we don't have up here. Yeah. Yeah. Multiplied by 1. Output is A. Do the same one next to it. And then the only difference is legendary. That one. That accrues a hell of a lot faster. Never mind lever. That also sucks. That needs to go. Oh no! Oh yes, it is coming in. Yeah, I was searching at Volcanus. That's because this one is transporting between Volcanus and Glaber. And, I mean, I can also search in Glaber to see if I have it there. Cargo. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Gyne Cube? Don't. You go there again. And then you just request. Right. There. One. Nope. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. That should be a full batch. And it should be coming in. So where do you want to build the legendary everything? Volcanus or Navis? Volcanus, because I need lava. So this is all, it all revolves around lava. So that's it. Volcanus is going to be our everything planet. It's pretty obvious that it's funny because you go to Volcanus and go like, oh, this is so cool. Then you go to Fulgora and go like, oh my god, this is so much better. And you go to Gleba and go like, what a fucking shit show. And you go to Aquilo and have a good time, but not really getting the point of it. And then you come back to Volcanus and go like, this is my home. Brutch, we got it. And now we're moving. So we got now a little bit more extra space here. I don't know if this should stop consuming this at some point. I don't think this might, or let's just say, I think this is a bad idea to do it this way. I think I need to control each of those separately. Constrain this. I don't know if I have space for 20,000. Oh, right. Did I just do logistics screw-ups? This is so absurd. This is so absurd how much we got of this. So it's already catching up. So when we come back here, we're going to be ditching 500? I don't know. That's not even close to enough. Okay. So let's make a legendary iron maker. Because then we're going to get legendary iron. We know how to get legendary copper. I wonder if the quantity... Oh, the quantity is not going to be like... It's not going to be that much. Is it? I don't think it needs to go on a train. I think it does, actually. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe you just build it down here. I don't think it has to be very big. We can't really make better furnaces, though. Oh... Yes. Yes. Kinda. We can make legendary electric furnaces soon. Do you have enough power? No, I don't. I don't have enough power. Let's actually see how bad the power is. It's okay. It's 3.5 now. I think I can continue expanding out here as our power setup. Oops, that did not work well. How did that not... Oh, there. There you go. We're on above solar steel, green, and copper. Solar panels! Solar panels! Legendary solar panels everywhere. What a shitty thing to use it on. But seriously, we have so many greens. I have 8,100. I don't even know how much. I have 34,000. That's a lot. Okay, and this is not good. Oh, we're maxing out now. What the hell? I saw it. You saw it. I want to make legendary solar panels is the first thing we want to make. Damn, that's a good idea. Because copper, though, is... Okay, how do we do this in the best possible way? We're going to take this and we're going to try to keep it flowing, which means that... problem is it's legendary green circuits. That's the majority is electric, so I think I need to... Stack it. Stack it. Where's the nearest lava? Nearest lava is up here. Just need to make sure that I can get rid of any excess. This feels so weird. There you go. Save and break. Yes. A little bit more. I want to build this. Do I? No. I need to take a break. This is going to take too long. Okay. How do I get this to be... Yeah, never mind. Short break. Then we'll be back. I'm... Please remember to constrain solar production depending on how many legendary greens you have. Yes, that's true. Look at the numbers. Legendary solar panels are 250 plus at volcanoes 200%. It's an insane amount of power. It's a decent amount of power, yes. Especially when we have 34,000 green circuits. But then again, poof, 34,000. That's just 1,000 solar panels actually. So it's not, well, it's 2,000 solar panels. So anyway, back in 2. we're back. What is that? A robot destroyed on Gleba. That's. Oh no. Oh no. By the way, is this working? It's kind of working at 4,500. Yeah. So this is actually a little bit more complicated because I want to take these out, but it doesn't feel right to take them out. All of them. Right? I don't know. Legendary. Oh, this one is... Yeah, because I just want more of these. I feel that I'm gonna do something stupid. Like, I kind of think that I have to get this into like a temporary storage. Yes. Okay, so it needs to be... Let's do this. So we get into temporary storage, like that. Then from the temporary storage, we branch it out. So it primarily goes in here. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Wow. And then any excess goes damn close to perfect. And no productivity, but we do get 50% bonus productivity from this, so that's not bad. Then we're going to be putting this outbound in boxes, or in a... put it in there, and then box you up. Yeah, that one, and solar. But we still have a problem by doing this, is that it kind of doesn't keep up. Or the accumulators will not keep up unless we do something unique about it. Well, it's just a legendary solar. Indeed. Legendary solar! Woo! It's actually producing at a pretty decent rate. That's crazy. This is our first sort of straight up legendary build where we just go like, yeah, sure, just build it. Yeah, legendary solar will just. Legendary accumulator, they're a little bit harder because that's not a problem at all, because that's iron, which we are getting, and it's then copper, which we have stupid amounts of, and then yeah. Yeah, it's not actually... Legendary accumulators are not actually difficult because sulfuric acid is the last component. So, yeah, where do we build stuff, right? Because we can start sort of piecing everything together and go like, yeah, if we have the basic components, then we can just rebuild the tech tree again, legendarily. Interesting. Do I want to cap this? 500? So it's 2,400. If I get 2,400, 2 2,400. Divided by the productivity 1.5, that's 1,600 crafts, and each of those are 15 green circuits, yeah? So that means it's 24,000 green circuits I waste on this just to get more power. Yeah. Then one might wonder if this is worth making even. Oh, there's also 2 legendary accumulators here. And 1 legendary, yeah. This way of making legendary is not great. That's ridiculous. 270 already. I want to see something. How many solar panels do we actually have on the planet? 9,000. Okay. What solar panel is not going away? This is a good build, though. I don't know. Let's take this one. I don't have 600 of the better accumulators, do I? No. I can make it into that. Whoosh! It just completed. Zip. Okay, now it's kind of getting it that we're not quite there yet, but we're damn close to being there. Only missing 161. Let's see the... I could also just pick them up myself. Just the silliness of how steady this belt is. Just... Yep, yeah, we're good. We're good. And then I'm just letting everything else flow through and just get trashed. Will you contain green from running out? Not really. And that's probably a mistake, but I just don't see us needing a lot of legendary greens. The legendary greens are only used right now for tier 1 modules, and that's a very limited amount. It's all about the red circuits. I ran down here to do what? Can't remember. Oh yeah. Fix something on our build here. It's very uneven. Because it's not really able to destroy. I can't believe I'm just throwing legendary copper. It's so crazy. I can't see a damn thing either. Two more. This is so crazy. Can I just take some of them as like that? Yeah. This is cursed, yes. And like we had none of these at the start of the stream, and now we are just literally having 5 inserters, stack inserters, just throwing them into the lava because we have too much. Yeah, it is a little bit cursed. This is such a cursed build in a good way. So the thing that I'm thinking about is we need to set up like separate production for everything. So plastic isn't really needed to be built on this planet. This could be built anywhere. And I'm sure there are better places to do it than here. And supplemental red circuits, not now. That is only when I have the iron build, because I don't have the iron build. All of this was because I wanted to build iron, and I couldn't build iron because I was I just out of power. Let's look at the power is now done. Okay, so let's look at our new and glorious power. 12 megawatt. Well, that's not impressive. 150. They are 2.5 times as much. So it's not much actually, but whatever. Certainly not worth it. But if we have it, we can do it. Need to do a legendary boss? I don't think so. Not right now. Right. So what is it we want to do? Now we want to do iron smelting. Because we're getting a lot of iron from orbit. And we just need to smelt it. Which is a kind of weird build because it's very, very legacy. So let's see. I want it to be made with legendary electric furnace, but we don't have that because that requires quite a lot of legendary red circuits. And all of this is now a long process to get us to legendary red circuits. Just auto crafting those with productivity and no upscaling or anything. But in order to do that, we have to make copper cable. We can do that. We need to make with all our copper. We need to make plastic. We can do that with our coal. We need to make green circuits. We have the copper part, but we don't have the iron part. So the iron part is here. Then once we have like a steady production of legendary red circuits, we can feed some of those back into upgrading this build. So you cast legendary LDS with legendary plastic and use it to get other supplies. Skeptic, I'll just explain it one more time because it's weird and complicated. But it's amazingly awesome. It's completely broken. So this is the center of it. Because the legendary low density structure has two things going for it. It has the fact that it is one solid and two liquids. Liquids don't have quality. Then it's basically one solid to one solid. So that means legendary plastic in becomes legendary LDS at the cost of some liquids that are free. The other part is that this one actually has increased productivity. There's a researchable productivity here, which we're going to get now. 10% more, which means that we can get up to the maximum recyclability with modules and all that stuff. And that means we can actually get a full recovery of everything. That means if we get plus 300 productivity, then you produce times 4, and then when you recycle, you get back to factor 1, and then you can go back and forth. But when you recycle your LDS, you get real copper and real steel. You don't get the liquid form, but you get your plastic back again. So that means the plastic goes in together with some liquid and comes out, gets broken down and comes out as plates, which is way, but those plates, because it's legendary LDS, will also be legendary iron, or legendary steel and copper. This means that we have now a silly amount of legendary steel and particularly legendary copper coming in here. It is for every, yeah, I don't know. Let's do this one. Look at this. This is the 27.5. Can I produce 27.5? No, I can produce 21. So it's slightly less numbers than this. So that means we're actually getting about, I'd say about 100, 110 maybe copper plates per second from this little bait, this build, plus no steel. Somehow no steel, but that's weird because it should be steel as well. We're also getting steel. Yeah, it's crazy. It might be worth retrofitting. Yeah, new accumulator. We don't have the accumulators yet, but yeah. So that's why it's so great for ships, but okay, just okay for surface. I completely agree that they're okay for surface, but right now this is infinite, and this is we have a good storage of it. So why not? Why not indeed? I don't think we have enough. What is it? All right, let's build a design. I'm gonna do a eight of these, one beacon design, because that's my favorite design. And it's all about productivity, so they will get legendary productivity. And some speed. That's the inbound. No, that's the outbound, and that's the inbound. Yes. Because then I can stack it. And it has to come out stacked. And then I just merge these two together. What is the speed of this? I do not know, but I can probably find out. Right, so how fast is this? Yeah. Obviously this empties really quickly, so we just go... Got a cube. Oh, where are you? Did you just... Oh, you're just a clever now. Oh, it's full. Oh, no. That sucks. Yeah. You need to get back here. Fill the doors just. Good point. Good point. I don't know. I feel this should be put on the train. Because I don't know where I need it. Asteroid upcycling for legendary core is insane. Yes, do you have a blueprint for it? It will be part of my blueprint book that will be uploaded as part of this save game tomorrow. So even though we built this now, we are way ahead than the YouTube series. So we're going to be taking some steps along the way because this is not something you can leapfrog. Because this thing here requires 156 legendary quality module, which is not exactly, it's just something you just have. I mean, maybe it is, but... Come on, get back here, you slow poke. $20k is 400 stacks, if I did my math correct. Yeah, that might be a little bit overdone, but I just didn't like it to be constrained. Is the rate calculator built in or a mod? It's unfortunately a mod. I mean, it's a really good mod, so you lose your Steam achievement from doing this. But I couldn't live without it. Basically, I couldn't live without it because of the way I play and the way that it's on stream. I could easily sit and do a calculator, but I think that it's more visual for you as well to keep up with it. Furnace cap is one too big? It is. Sloppy, isn't it? Right. You are en route. I love these little hovers, these tooltips. Come on. Oh, actually, we got one of these. Nice. How's that coming along? Only 3,000 signs per minute. That's a little bit slow. I got an immense boost to the game today. I know it's broken. I have I would imagine that it gets fixed because it's kind of breaks the game. These loops here. I hope it gets nerfed. But until it gets nerfed, we can play around with it. Have you played with stacking belt boxes, compact loaders? Can't live without it. Oh, mods? No, I don't do that. I don't do mods that change the game. Because then every single person that comes in goes like, oh, what's that thing? And then I have to explain it again. feel like it's intended. It's absolutely not intended. Guided cube is here. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, so this might actually not be enough, now that I think of it. Let's keep it like this. So this will produce 90 per second, but I don't think we can keep up with this. I'm not sure. Maybe we can actually. But I also feel that we probably just need more. AC Alex, what are you doing? You transfer. You have epic, but you don't have any legendaries. Okay, Volcanus, legendaries, reds. Two something. That's not much. I think you need to go to 500 before it loads the rocket. Yep. So this is kind of it for the green circuits, but we could also just use the green circuits we are wasting up here. Kind of feel bad about it now. Because I was just thinking, like, why am I not just putting these into my red circuit build? Because I got the copper, I got the plastic, then... Yeah. Let's just do a random little red circuit build. This is mainly sort of 2:30 on a random day, coming up with good ideas. So if I wanted to make a good red circuit build, it would be this one. And then, of course, let's see, could I support this? 28 copper cables, probably not an issue. 14, we need 14, 14 plastic divided by 8. That's 1.75 per second of the... so we can't really support this, not over time, with the build we have here, with this one. Not really, but it's pretty damn close. But I don't need to do a belted version, right? Because it's gonna be... I think I'm gonna do it in a different way. Like it's gonna be really small, but it's a smaller build, but it checks out. Just request the stuff we need, right? And then of course change the recipe. Oh, that didn't change it. Because if we do this, we're getting pretty close to what we can support. And it really doesn't have to be bigger than this. I mean, it does, but I can't really make it bigger than this, right? So... But still, if we can make 7 of these per second, I don't think that's bad. I think that's actually pretty good. Make another platform then. Yeah, I will, but the thing is, I can't make the platform because I don't have enough legendary quality modules. And I don't have enough legendary quality modules because I don't have enough legendary red circuits. And I didn't have enough legendary red circuits because I didn't have enough steel or iron. and then green circuits. So it's like the whole thing is like, okay, it feeds itself, but it has to get started. Right. We don't have the copper cables yet, so that might actually be something that I have to do in a different way. Because I'm actually going to do copper cables. Copper cables are now unfortunately made in these slow ones here. Because I can't use the foundry. It's kind of disgraceful to do this on the foundry, on a foundry planet, and then sort of just sit here and go like, look at that shit. I don't think I need to put this in here, but whatever. And let's see if that fits. Okay, that kind of forgot that. I kind of forgot that. It's a little bit different scale here. Oh yeah, that's true. I thought you could only make it. I was thinking, don't know why. Yeah, that gives us extra productivity as well. Yeah. I guess we just do it like this. No productivity or anything, just copper cables. Yeah. 77. It needs 9. It's fine. Okay, so let's just request what we need. Zip. Let's try 200. And then for this one, this will be... There's nothing better to do than make it into plastic. Oh, right, wrong recipes. We'll figure it out. See? Thank you for the vote of confidence. Look at the insanity of this. Look at the insanity of this. Yay! Legendary red circuits. En masse. And that's just being requested to where? To you, my friend. You just go with 1k of that. Oh, yes. AC Alex, you are going to be so happy. But you want 4,000. You're not going to get 4,000. Are you going to get 4,000? You might get 4,000. Oh, come on. Keep going. Keep going. You're going to get one more rocket. So Neos broke the game. I mean, I'm not the first one who discovers this. Oh, why does it only get 500? What the hell? Why only 500? That's odd. It was counting up to 1,000 and then it... What the hell happened? Yeah, I know I set a minimum request, but it was counting up to 1,000, and then when it reached 1,000, it subtracted 1,000 from the available, but added on the way 500. But you could change the other upcycler to at least have quality modules in the epic step. If we move on to legendary. Yeah, I think that it's... I think that we kind of... I think we're kind of doing everything to sort of go like, this is just going to be a legendary only base. And then we get to the other planets. But anything that can produce that now is, like, all the sciences are going to be legendary only. All the firsts, well, all the science up to here can be made legendary only. It doesn't have to, but I don't think that's actually science that's the most important. I think it's just stuff, like these grabbers, for example. So it's about figuring out what is the most important thing to get. Let's see, how much did we get here? Oh, we don't know. But we certainly dropped a little bit of that on Novice. And you are complaining and starved of that. Does mix match quality help? Yeah, I think so. Legendary equipment. Yeah, that's a good idea. But we do need to set up like legendary engines, legendary electric engines, those kind of things, which is going to be something we'll build on Novice. No, on Volcanus. There we go. About freaking time. Go. Go, 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 go. And the proc. Double proc. Go, 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 go. I just want to see this go. Hey, we could add speed mod. Shut up. Because I love this blueprint more than anything in the whole wide world, I'm going to build one more of those. Ooh, I see which one will be a problem soon. That blueprint, this blueprint will be part of the video tomorrow. I suspect this might be a problem. That's it. Okay, logistics storage. Fulgora. Super. Whoops. That could be done. That could be done. This is pretty damn shit to make legendary. This is absolutely atrocious to make legendary, by the way. Huh. But when are we making the legendary hub along with the legendary bus? I don't know. This is a problem, actually. There is no way to make holmium efficient. This recycles into itself. This recycles into itself. Lithium probably recycles into itself. Fusion power cell. I should try recycling that. Does that recycle into itself, or does it recycle into the subcomponents? Because I was thinking, if we need to find a way to get more yield than 1 holmium divided by 25 during the recycle. We need to make something where we can 1 holmium in and get productivity out, so that when we delete it, we get more than just 25%. So let's try that. Let's get a fusion thingy. I know some of you probably already know the answer, but I don't. So let's get that together. Together. That was a Rijkaard. Together. Good shit. You. Just one. Nope. 50. 20. To itself. Shut up. I shouldn't have watched chat. I wanted to see. I wanted to believe. It does. But it does. It sucks. Oh, we got 1 blue. Damn it. Okay, well that's not good. Let's... How do we know if things convert back to itself? Yeah, we were all wow, they got together. I know, it's late. It's late. Increasingly unhinged, I know. Is there anything to... What about the electromagnetic plant? Is that an option maybe? Because that's still a little bit of productivity on that. Oh, that works. Ah! It works. Okay, so... We got a very, very expensive solution. Fuck. Is there a shortcut to the wiki? Yeah, you L-type on something, but just... So this is the only one, it seems. These two to itself. Lithium is probably itself again as well. That Tesla gun is probably itself. We're not going to make mega armor and recycle it. That's a little bit insane. I was thinking about holmium on the way home. Ah, supercapacitors recycle back into themselves, so they are also sucky. Science warning. Did you not? I thought we did that. Oh, we recycled it. Got a problem. There you go. Which is also the reason for the other warning. Thank you. Let's try the Tesla gun. Let's see. Aquilo, do we have Tesla guns? I think we have like some Tesla guns lying around. No, we don't. That's interesting. I'm not even looking at chat. I know someone will say, "Oh, but it already," and we know that the answer. I know, but I don't know the answer. I want to find the answer. Does that work? What? Do we not have any recyclers on this? What? Then one of these stupid recyclers have to be killed. Good. That's too many. And then we try again. There you go. That works. Railgun. But the problem with the railgun is that it doesn't produce with productivity. That was what I forgot. We need something that can be produced with productivity. That means something that can be produced in the EM gun. No matter what, it's gonna be 25% right. Ah, Unibro card. That's the thing, right? Because if we do something, if we build it, if we craft electromagnetic plants, then we lose processing units, steel, refined concrete, but those might not be valuable. Instead, we could just keep making them and keep just upcycling them so that we get more holmium plates. I don't think it's a good idea. Tesla gun looked at the railgun. Yeah, okay, but that's Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's funny. Ah, well, I just ditched the railgun. That's actually fun because that's better. The point was that the railgun can actually be made here. Right. Do we have a railgun? I think we made a railgun build somewhere. This is just an upcycler to try to get more of this. Why is it not working? Hmm? I need more. Keep going. Hmm. Nice. Oh, it's slow. Really slow. But that's okay. It's not really supposed to be faster. But it's 175% productivity. That's good. But anyway, that's not what we want. We wanted to get the Tesla gun. Good. And that goes in here. So the Tesla gun, if we built... Come on. Don't just produce guns. Produce the residuals. Fuck yeah. Okay, so... Electrolyte is... whatever. Superconductors and holmium plates. The good news is we're also upcycling the superconductors at the same time and the plastic bars at the same time. Plastic bars are a little bit annoying. You're right. What am I right? Well, supercapacitors recycle. Huh? Right, good stuff. Okay. Supercapacitors are pretty shit. I had to build this thing here out of panic, but oh wait, this is not there. So let's switch like that. That really just should be like a general upcycler for this, but that's kind of what we have here. But I'm not doing it, like, it feels weird. Like there's an advantage to going legendary only is that you don't have to deal with the bullshit of all the intermediates. You just know that if you have a rare or an epic or an uncommon or whatever, just trash it. Just recycle it and hope for something, and if it's not a legendary, just keep recycling it. So that's you tell me it will pollute a common oil, yeah. The ingredients here, it's a lot of stuff, but it's only like a few of each of the stuff. So let's say green circuits, not something we care about. Holmium plates, that's kind of the whole point. Batteries upcycled, sure, because that's the result. The result is that everything we put in here will also be upcycled along with the holmium plates, because we have to remember that we do it both for the superconductors, but also for... So I think that the process would be we upcycle to legendary, but anything that is epic and below, okay, epic and below, we recycle, upcycle. Legendary, we keep. Legendary materials, we keep. So we don't craft the legendaries with legendary materials, even though that could give us productivity. But we simply say if we have an epic craft, then we craft it, and then it might be 30% chance or 31% chance that it becomes epic, or suddenly becomes legendary, and if not, it becomes an epic, and then we just destroy that, and then it has a 25% chance of becoming 25% epic ingredient, legendary ingredients. Yeah, legendary beacons are definitely something we should do. I'm loving this. I love this. This is going to be a massive project, but we have our eyes on a 100% legendary base. But of course, it's going to be baby steps. I think we're in the end game now. Yeah, I think we might actually want to get some Promethium soon. So, but on the other hand, wouldn't we want to get some legendary gears first? Nope, that's not how it works, A buff TV. That's not how it works. The only thing you cannot, the only way to get improvements of quality is quality module. That's it. That's the only way you can get quality items. Like, you can improve the quality of an item. Doesn't matter what the modules or the beacons or the machines, whatever they are. The only way is quality modules. The only way to increase quality. So what the legendary miners do is they reduce the mined resources so that you actually only consume 8% of the resources, which is like not really irrelevant. Okay, yeah. Why is this not working? Plastic. Okay, well, our legendary plastic maker is not so legendary anymore. Well, okay, this is the most conventional of things that is broken. Huh. Can I just yell at you a little bit? That also gets down to make plastic. Don't make plastic out of my precious. Precious. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Full productivity plus beacons would do the trick. Yes, but I don't bother with figuring out how to do beacons. I mean, yeah. Oh, look at that horror. Who did that? You. You only deal with legendary coal. I don't know what legendary coal is if it's not a diamond or graphite. Graphite is legendary coal, I guess. That's pretty legendary. Interesting that this one is still missing. Swimmer, what you up to? You got a little bit. What's the margin cracking? There you go. It's a small thing. What is this actually? Oh, right. I'm doing this part. Oh, that's cool. Hey, it works. It works. We're just generating tungsten carbide. Nice. Sweet. Oh, it's this one. Oh, wow. That's brilliant. Nice. I did not even think of that. I mean, I forgot that I built it. I think I built it off camera sometime, just like blah, whatever. Could also do the same thing for this, because tungsten ore. That's actually a little bit difficult to get. Yeah, so I wouldn't call it legend. Yeah, but graphite is pretty cool. Attack the tungsten bars. Sure, doesn't really do much. All right, don't think I can start any more projects now. But this is ridiculously nice. Let's go back to Novice and see if it actually had an effect on this. Yes, they're spinning. What's the situation now? Quality, 65. All right. It's not a lot, but it's something. The only question is then, do we run out of superconductors? I am so happy, man. It's so happy. Have you considered making better miners? No, I have not. Well, I have considered it, but I haven't done it. How did you not get the initial legendary quality modules for the coal platform? Oh, I've been... I mean, I have this one. This is my coal thingy maker. Time. Yes, time. Primarily time. But also I have these upscalers here. They're pretty cool, but I think that in my second playthrough, I'm gonna be doing this damn thing pretty damn early. Even if it's just like normal modules here. Like, yeah, this is 12.4%, this is good, but even if it's like the bad modules, like just the normal, what is a normal module actually doing this one? Is that, oh, 2.5%. So it's only like 5%. And I think, whatever, just get it and then get a little bit and then get those legendaries going. Yeah, so we have a project. Please remind me tomorrow when we continue. I think the next project is about dealing with holmium. Because if we can't really get holmium, like I think we need to go to Volgora and start working on sort of legendarizing that. That's a word, right? How much playtime on the save? I'll show you because we're going to save now. 144. And that is 223. It's a lot. And if we look, compare then on this save, then there's another 135. The 35 on both saves are the same. So I've probably been playing since the release or since I got access on the 14th. I've probably been playing 300 hours. And it's also been out for a month. You know. I accidentally stocked up 660k holmium plates. That's excellent. Then you can just start recycling them to legendaries. Should get a couple of thousand. You've been paying a small amount. Oh yes, I have. I've also been reaping the benefits. There's no doubt that I'm also reaping the benefits of this. Like my YouTube channel is doing amazing. Twitch, I mean, here I am sitting here on the end of my +3 hour after last time was +4 hours. Never heard, completely unheard of. And this is a month after release. Like it's mind-boggling. It boggles the mind. So yeah, yeah. So it's also worth putting in a little bit extra effort. If you have been around during the spring, then you also saw that I took quite a few breaks during the spring, and it was kind of a lot of. It was like more like 3 days a week than anything else I was streaming, and maybe 3 YouTube videos a week. And now it's 6 to 7 YouTube videos a week, and 5 to 6 streams a week. So yeah, it's kind of a different commitment. And I think that makes sense. We're selling Christmas trees at Christmas. Kind of much better to do it than doing it in the spring. So, good night everyone. Thank you very much for that absolutely ridiculous hype train. I will see you guys tomorrow, where we're going to continue the legendary side quest of awesomeness. That is ridiculously efficient with all the legendaries we now have just rolling around here. Legendary! Woohoo! Good night. I'm tired. You'll have to get up in 4 hours. Ugh.